Welcome back. It's me, Endara. I am here playing some more Dragon Quest VII. I am trying to use the 4K function on my camera. I'm not sure if my computer can handle it. Looks like there might be a bit of a frame rate drop. Not sure. Well, we're gonna roll it. I'm gonna see how it goes, and if it doesn't work well, I might have to restart. I may be looking over at my monitor a bunch during the stream, and if it doesn't work well, then I might be restarting the stream. So, hey Perth, how you doing, man? What's new with you? How are things? Search for the stone tablet fragments that you need. All right, I kind of remember what I was doing. So this is the future. This is the future of All Trades Abbey. And I think I just got here and I ended the stream without really doing anything. So there might be things to do in here. Possibly. I know I did get one tablet in here. Yeah, see, these doors were locked in the past. So I don't know. Can't tell if there's frame rate drops or not. I feel like maybe slightly. We're gonna rock it. We're gonna see. Alright. So this door was locked before as well, in the past. Again, I think it was supposed to be hundreds of years in the past, so it really wouldn't make sense for things to always look exactly the same, with the same item placements and the same everything, but it looks like that is the case here. So that's pretty interesting, I think. You know. Swing over here. I think this door was locked as well in the past, as well as the door on the other side. So, looks like we didn't really miss much. Not really anything in this room at all. Maybe we'll look out in the other room, though. Because again, I believe in the past, this door was also locked. I might turn the volume up. Yeah, put the volume up a little bit. When I play multiplayer games with people, I have the volume down a lot more so I can hear them. Black ledger with completely blank front cover. There's not really anything in here. Okay. I think I'm really gonna lock in here. I'm probably not gonna stream super long, maybe 2 or 3 hours, but that's okay. That's all right. Yeah, this being entrance to an arena, that it was. Although, again, this is supposed to be hundreds of years later, so I think it's a little strange. And there might be nothing else in this particular building for me to do. The shop, yeah, it looks like there's not. So I think I'm going to leave. There was another area, though, on this island that had a quest marker, so there might be something for me to do in that area. What's this? Oh. Yeah, cool. Kerplunk Bracer. Oh, thank you for the share. Wind cheater? What is a wind cheater? I don't even know what that is. And a magic shield.
But I remember something troubling.
Human supremacy. What's up, man? You love watching people play games, but then you remember something troubling. What do you remember that's troubling, human supremacy? I'll get a seat of proficiency if I get a few more medals. Clav was frame mogged. Hey, CMV, what's up, dude? Clav was frame mogged recently? Are you talking about the Piers Morgan thing? Or are you talking about something else? I don't know what a frame mog means. It sounds bad. Alright, so I just got a new shield, but I don't see it. It was called Magic. Ah, here it is. You know what? This is probably good for her, I bet. Can she equip this? She can. Bam. That's a nice upgrade. Yeah, me neither. I'm just trying to fit into the crowd. I think it was on that interview, he talked about mogging and what it means. And I guess it means, like, just to show someone up, to mog them. It was the first time I've heard the word used before. I never knew what it meant until that interview. It was a really weird interview on both ends. I found it to be a very strange thing, and I wouldn't have even seen it if it wasn't for TikTok. It was just in my FYP. So hold on, I got the magic shield. I looked at that. I also got a magic bracer and a windbreaker. So let's see if we can figure out what a magic bracer is here. Probably, it's probably like a. Oh, here, no, kerplunk bracer I got. Adds 10 to defense. Shatters when you're exhausted, unleashing kerplunk. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm just not going to use it though. And then what's a windbreaker? I don't even know what that is. I might have to actually Google that to see what it is. It's just some BS made by online goblins who have no social skills. They're always coming out with these crazy new terms, right? CMV says Endara with a beanie looks like he's trained to fight Rocky. That's right, I am. I need your guys' help. Actually, I just made some adjustments on my stream. I tried to switch over to 4K to make my camera look better, but I don't know if my computer can handle it. So, if you guys notice, I'm just googling Windbreaker, Dragon Quest VII. If you guys notice any frame drops or anything, let me know if you don't mind, because I feel like my computer probably can't handle this, but I'm gonna try it. What is a Windbreaker? It's a piece of equipment. Okay, it's an accessory. Well, I didn't see it in my accessories. Check again. Maybe he can't. Maybe only certain characters can use it. Windbreaker. Windbreaker. I don't see that here. No. Kerplunk sacrifices whoever... Hey, no dents. Whoever is wearing it to res everyone else. I mean, with small parties, it doesn't sound that great. What about Windbreaker? It says on Google it's an accessory, but I'm not seeing it. Looks like it might be a cape. No, it says accessory. I don't understand. How come I don't see it? Oh, Wind Cheater? Is that what I got? Maybe I got Wind Cheater. Save your kerplunk, check your equipment bag, and click it. It'll show you who it's for. Yeah, I think this is the item here. I think it was Wind Cheater. So, do I want to wear that? Oh, she can't even wear this. I don't think. No. So it'll give a 5 defense boost to Gao. Yeah, we'll give it to Endara. Cool. Oh, does it do anything else? It might do more stuff. I bet it seems like it's a pretty special thing. It also gives plus 50 to deafness. Chance of defeated monsters dropping item is... Oh, this is like a really powerful item, isn't it? Oh, heck yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Not bad. So, I was having a really easy time playing this game, but I increased the difficulty one level. I might increase it again. And I can see that making the game potentially a little more fun. Where's it want me to go? Oh, in here, I think. Ruins near All Trades Abbey. MIDI metal, nice. Game is a little easy on the normal, yeah. It's normally when I play games, I usually go with the default, but in this game, it wasn't fun. It just wasn't fun. I just the last stream, I increased it. No response. He doesn't appear to be dead. Okay. But I actually had trouble on 2 of the fights in my last stream, so I didn't. I've still yet to party wipe in any fight in this game, and I'm almost 30 hours into it, which isn't great, but okay. You were perfectly happy to desert me, weren't you? No. He wants to give him money? What? Oh, he's like a bandit. He's like tricking me. All right, you guys are gonna get your butts kicked though. I hope you're okay with that. Ooh, or maybe not. Oh no. Actually, oh no. Actually, this doesn't look that it's gonna be easy. Let's see. Let's let loose with our buddy. rough. What's his name in the Japanese version? Gobi or Gori or something? We're gonna claptrap on. Take out this guy. Probably looks like he's dangerous offensively. Him and the mummy guy look like they're potentially dangerous. Nice. Oh, he's right. He's got that item that makes it hard for people to hit him. I like that. That's actually really cool. Let's bang it out. All right, the rogue is pretty hurt now. This hits everybody, doesn't it? Yeah. That was pretty awful. That was nothing. Okay. Okay. So still focus on the rogue. Try to take him down if we can. He's charging up some kind of attack. That's not good. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. What about Fizzle? Prevents a group of enemies from using magic. Looks like it'll only work on the rogue. Here's... Maybe just attack the rogue. He's pretty hurt now. Bang might kill him, possibly? I hope so. But that knight guy is charging up, it didn't kill him. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dead? Alright, one down. One down. I'm concerned about that knight. He hasn't really done anything, but I know he is charging an attack. Okay. Keep going. Ooh. No good, no good. And he's not even yellow? Okay, alright. We're doing good, we're doing good. Ooh. I'm gonna have to start healing, I think, now with Endara. Our spells are gonna land critical hits now. Is there any spell good against the brigand? Yeah. Hit him with this. 98 damage. Let's go. Good damage. I want to use Mensana on, it's okay. Yeah, I think I'm not going to attack with him. I think I'm going to mid-heal. Ruff needs to stay alive, but I'm actually going to go to Maribel here. Full health. He's so hard to hit. I love it. He's so hard to hit. All right. He's down. Might do good. This might do some good damage. 136. Holy moly. I think he just sucked our life, or maybe even sucked our MP. Not sure. Alright, one enemy left. This fight was a lot harder than the fights have been. Alright, this guy, I'd say this guy's pretty done here. Squelch that poison off you. Oh, this is gonna do bad damage. All right, wrapped it up. How much XP do we get? 930, not bad. We learned Flying Knee for martial arts for Ruff. Okay. The boss is going to tear strips off of us. Oh, we gotta learn about this boss. We'll just have to put up with it in air bashing. Better that than face a bashing. Let's head back to base. Look lively, you horrible lot. It's cute. I dig it. That's cute. I like it. I like it. Okay. Go after the bandits that fled. I think I have to go north? No, I don't know. This is right.
Hey. All right.
Okay. Come on then, which way is All Trades Abbey from here? Aang Abbott, are you sure this lot are with us? Well, there's only one way to find out, ain't there? That's why I asked the top secret question, you big div. Come on then, out with it. Which way's All Trades Abbey? Head north? So you don't know the code word, eh? Who the heck are you then? Don't tell me you just wandered in here, not knowing. Oh, thanks for the repost, Mario. What's up, man? It was the base of the bloodthirstiest bandits who ever did walk the land. Oh, thank you for the heart mute. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. How's Elden Ring going for you? I saw you were playing that before. Red alert, we got ourselves some undesirables.
MH just running through Elden Ring.
Just run through Elden Ring. I don't know how I feel about Discord. So I don't, you know, I don't play PC games. I don't know how I feel about Discord always showing people what you're playing, but I know it's going, just exploring. You've beaten the main story though, I'm assuming, right? It's on the PS5. How come it shows me I knew you were playing it. It showed me. Is it because Discord's connected to your PS5? Is that why? I don't know how I feel about that. What if you're like trying to avoid people and like that game with you, like you just want to play a game by yourself, and like they're friends with you on Discord, they're gonna know you're playing. Like, I don't know. Multiple party members have been buried alive. Well, that's not good. Yes, twice. This is a new character. I logged into Discord on my PS5, and you can turn it off. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. I get a little silly sometimes when it comes to technology. You know, a little bit older, a little bit on the older side. So I have to do that again. I did something a little bold today, Mario. I went into my settings for my my webcam, because I know my webcam has 4K capabilities, but I also have like a pretty old computer, which I got for free, and I actually switched OBS to 4K, so I think it does look maybe slightly better, but my concern is that the frame rate might have problems. When I first switched it, it looked like it was a problem. Now, like, maybe it's okay. But yeah, let me know if you notice.
We can see every beard hair now.
Hey! But let me know if the frame rate looks all wonky, and I'll just change it back, because I don't know if my computer can really handle that, you know. Leiros says, how did your characters get buried? I've never encountered that. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. I am in the future of All Trades Abbey, and I had a couple quest markers, and one of them led me to, there was like multiple different ones, and one of them led me to this ambush. And when I guessed wrong for their question right now, like right here, they're going to ask me a question, and I guessed wrong, and I got buried, and then I just got to try again, I guess. So their question's going to be, in which direction is All Trades Abbey? My answer last time was just head north, and that was wrong. So let's try how should I know? Actually, no, let's try get lost. It's been good so far? Good. I could see it not working well, but I also changed some of the general settings. I moved my lights around. I was just trying to make it look a little better, you know? Try to spruce it up a little bit. Be rude? Oh yeah, it worked, Leiros, that worked. He says, bingo. All right, then, in you go. I told him to get lost. I also like moved my image, the background image up a little bit so that the text could be read a little easier. Okay. We're at the bandit hideout now. What's going on in here? You look familiar. Can't for the life of me remember where I seen you. Didn't I just beat this guy up like 5 seconds ago? All right. Let's go try to rob this. Silk robe. That might be an upgrade for somebody. Let's see if Maribel can wear that. Cloak of Evasion is probably good, though. Where is it? Where even is it? Oh, here. Ah, it's not an upgrade at all. I wonder how many chumps I'll be burying up to their necks tomorrow. To be honest, I reckon I get more job satisfaction sticking people in the ground than I do from robbing them. All right. Lero says, "Oh, Warren Kennerson, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it." Lauren Kennerson says there's an NPC that gives a hint about that. Oh, about the answer to the question.
What's up?
Hey, Amber, what's up? How you doing? El Kukuilal says the Netflix cartoon of Dragon Quest is really cute. I don't know if it was you that was saying it the other day, El, or someone else, but someone recommended it in the last. I think it was you. In the it's locked. In the last stream, someone recommended I check it out. So I might go do that actually. I just fought this guy too. He says, "You're new. My name, I know, Putrick Stinkenheimer."
Silk robes are super limited. There's maybe 9 in the game.
Is there anything special about them? I'm gonna check them up. Yeah, it might have been you, or maybe not. What's going on, Amber? You know what food is? My job's making food. Lots of food for hungry bandits. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. Let's check out that silk robe and see if it does something special. Oh, and Endara can't even equip it. Interesting. Where is it? All right. It adds... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This adds +6 to my magic power. Is that worth it for losing the 15 defense? Probably not, right? Lero says just to say you found them. Well, I mean, +6 magic power is not nothing. But I'll lose 15 defense and 10% evasion chance. I feel like it's not worth it. But, it's very interesting. It's good. If you didn't point that out, I never would have looked at that. Maybe I should be looking at these items more like what they do more. I haven't really been doing that. Now that I increase the difficulty, it might matter a little bit. The boss has got a screw loose, if you ask me. I wouldn't have given the time of day to that doddery old warrior, let alone believed every word he said. You would have thought the old codger had given him a diamond, not some dusty old bit of rock. Oh, he has one of the items I'm looking for. And now all we hear is Demon King this and World in Danger that. We're bandits, not bleeding politicians. Yeah, I got you, buddy. You're right. I agree with you. Lero says I have access to better items. Okay. I mean, I would say Maribel's damage with magic leaves something to be desired right now. But I just unlocked the jobs. So... see what's going on over here. Oh, wait. Let's break these. I saw this funny TikTok yesterday where the guy was like making the TikTok as though he's from the perspective of a Dragon Quest NPC, right? And the guy's like just in his store, and the main character, the hero, runs in, and he's mute, he doesn't talk. So he runs in and just like stares at you creepily, and the shopkeeper's like, well, hey man, look, what can I do for you? And then he just runs around and he starts smashing all the guy's pots and starts stealing stuff from his cabinets. And it's exactly what you do in this game, in all the Dragon Quest games, really. Ooh, Bandit's Key. It's actually pretty. It was actually a pretty funny take. I was thinking about copying him, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna be that guy. But I thought about it. I'm like, let me copy this. This is like hilarious. But I might still copy him. I don't know. We'll see. I bet you I can't open both these chests. I bet you. Ooh. A Swagman heart? And a mini medal. Great items. Let's go. Well, the Swagman heart might not be great. We'll see. We're going to check that out. Let's check this sucker out. What does this do? Allows the bearer to automatically use strong medicine at the start of a turn. Oh, that's a 100% upgrade from an item that that Ruff has right now. Yeah, he's got the Goon Heart, which does a regular medicinal herb, but the Swagman Heart does a strong medicine, which is much better. Although I don't have a ton of them. I would say it's a much better equipment. Awesome. I love it. All right, let's see if we can get the rock from this dude over here. I will say the game automatically got more fun by increasing the difficulty and making it harder. Automatically made it considerably more fun. The Mighty Pip. Are you looking for the Bandit Chief by any chance? Yes, I am, sir. Well, guess what? You found him. Yes, I may be lacking somewhat in stature, but I still run things around here. So I'm guessing you've come to take on the bandits and show them who's boss, correct? Excellent. Please be my guest. He wants to throw down? Let's throw down, baby. Single target strike that's especially effective against airborne enemies. Interesting. Not good for now, but that could be useful later. He's got some good defense, it looks like. What was that? Oh, I never healed her. Wait, I thought I did. All right. Let's go for the Frizzle, see how that goes. Frizzle! That's funny. What does this do? Oh, no, I don't want to do that yet. I can increase defense. You know what? Let's just heal Maribel. Oh, that's not good. Ultimate power, but not enough MP. What? This guy's a little silly goose over there. Okay. How much damage did the Sizzle do? I forget. I don't think it was a lot. Let's do it again. Let's pay more attention. How much damage? Oh, 60's fine. Yeah, 60's solid. Let's see what regular attack does.
Careful
29's
using the auto item
very
hearts. You can run out of items really quickly.
Yeah, I don't have. You know, Laros. I don't have. What does she keep doing? What do I have on her that she's doing that? I'm gonna have to check that out after this fight. Yeah, I don't have many strong medicines. I don't have many. Hey, Bets Almighty, how are you doing? I'm glad you stopped in to say hi. What's going on? How's your day going? I appreciate you. Appreciate you coming in and say what's up. No Dent says she's using the file to refill mana because you're wearing the heart. Oh, well, I don't want that. Oh, no, I don't want that. I gotta take that off of her. Boro, what up? Thanks for the heart me, man. Yeah, it's definitely coming off. Ooh. Oh, no.
Hey.
Oh, no. What up? She has one of the MP item single vials. I gotta take that off. Aren't those items kind of rare, too? Yeah, she's, like, burning through them like a mad woman. I don't want that happening. Dude, this guy has a lot of health. He's not even hurt at all yet. Let's mid-heal on Maribel. Give her, like, a bunch of her HP back. She needs it badly. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, not enough MP. Good. Woo! Dude, he's not hurt at all. Bet says, was just scrolling and saw you were alive. Weekend has been great. Thanks for asking. How about you? Let's see. I worked overtime today for 4 hours, and that went good. And then I went to a kid's birthday party, which was an ice skating party. I've never been ice skating before. I didn't ice skate, but my daughter did, and she fell about 45 times. But she's a trooper. She falls. She never cried. She never didn't even seem to be bothered by it. She kept going, kept trying. She got a little better by the end. I would say she never really got good, but by the end she was definitely doing better. It was cool. It was cool. Lero says there is a shop, but it's kind of late game. Yeah, I gotta stop using that. Definitely taking that item off after this. Let's do a buff on Maribel, because she's kind of getting beat up pretty bad, I feel like. You always fall at first. Once you're not afraid of falling, you can finally learn. So I've never been, like I said, I've never been ice skating. However, I went roller skating once on a date when I was 15. I wasn't that worried about it. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. I'll figure it out. But when I went, it went horrible for me. I couldn't, like, really move. I would just fall and, like, couldn't stand up well with the skates. And I remember my date looking at me with, like, disappointment and disgust. And, like, she definitely came away from that date being like,
I'm terrible.
wow, this guy's a,
but can rollerblade.
Like, wow, this guy is a loser. Like, 100%, that was her impression of me after the date. And it is what it is. So I learned, whenever I have an opportunity to roller skate, I just decline. Mario says that he's terrible at ice skating, but can rollerblade. Isn't that kind of the same? In, like, what you have to, in, like, how you do it? Beth says, as long as you get back up, though. Aw, Beth's. Yeah, but like, I don't super remember, like...
You have to lower your center of balance a bit when skating.
Yeah, I don't
Similar,
think...
but very different, I think.
I don't think I did that, and I don't think my daughter was doing that either. I couldn't even really give her advice, because I don't know. But yeah, I remember... I don't remember specifically, like, how my skating went. I remember the girl's face on the date, and her impression of me afterwards went from very positive to very negative. So, you know... It is what it is, I guess. Much less friction with ice skating. Okay, so ice skating is easier? I wouldn't have thought that. But I guess I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so. And roller skating, that's 4 wheels too, isn't it? I couldn't do it. So, L for Endara. When was the last time you guys have tried going? Rollerblading or ice skating? I don't think I need to let loose yet. Let's no, you know what? I'll attack with his weak little bit of damage. Ice skating is harder. You have less control. Okay. Yeah, I know.
Rollerblading is easier because you slip less. I can't roller skate.
Really? Something I noticed about my daughter is that her feet, right? Instead of like being straight, they were always like this, like on an angle. And I noticed some other kids were like that too, that were struggling. But the people that were roller skating well, they were like more straight with their blading. So I think maybe there's something with that. And my one friend that was there, he recommended I tighten her blades, like her shoes or whatever. So I did that, and it still seemed like it didn't really help like almost at all. But Bet says it's been almost 10 years for him. Okay. Lero says last time I was ice skating was 7 years ago. Pretty recently. Yeah, the date I referenced was exactly 25 years ago. And I don't think I'm ever going to try it again. Because it was a pretty bad experience. Oh, no. Oh my God. Oh, my God. No. Oh, man. It requires a lot of ankle strength. I don't want to, like, be super self-deprecating, but I basically have cankles. I don't really have ankles at all. And I don't have arches in my feet. I have super flat feet with collapsed arches. It's very painful to, like, stand for a long time or run or anything. Boris says they need good skates or they won't have enough support on the ankle. Oh, they were the crappy skates that you rent. So, I know my grandfather couldn't go... Oh, we won. He couldn't go in the military because he had the same kind of feet that I have. Good XP. That was a hard fight. All right, Maribel hits level 23. Let's go, baby. Yeah, increasing the difficulty, I think, was a good move. I think that was a good move. I usually don't do that. I usually do default on every game, but I think in this game you kind of have to. Wait a second, you've proven your point. I can see how powerful you are.
You can get custom skates to deal with most physical issues.
Yeah, so if she ended up liking it a lot, which, I mean, talking to her afterwards, I think she was kind of, like, down about how bad she did. So I'm not sure if she'd be interested in doing it again. But if she would be interested in doing it again, I might have to do that. I might have to get her skates so she does better. You can get custom skates to deal with... Okay, yep. Hear me out, please. Yes. What's up, buddy? First things first, this is for you. Yeah, all right. We got 2 fragments here. And I think I already had 2 fragments with me that I haven't used yet. So I think I have 4 fragments right now. I've been waiting for a long time to meet someone worthy of that fragment. It's supposed to be passed from a weaker warrior to one who could prove themselves stronger, you see. I have no idea how it all got started. Well, that's not exactly true. I do have a little theory. You know how they say the Demon King was destroyed? I don't think he was. Not completely, anyway. And now someone is trying to use these tablet fragments to warn us that there's terrible danger up ahead. Look, I know these probably sound like the rantings of a madman, but please, at least bear them in mind. Anyway, the fragment is your responsibility now. You could either find someone stronger to pass it on to, or use it for whatever it's intended for. Oh, and if the mention of the Demon King piqued your interest, you might want to pay a visit to the island of La Bravo? I don't really know French. I tried reading War and Peace a long time ago, and I had a really hard time.
Please follow, and join Endara's community.
Thanks, Mario. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I don't know how familiar you guys are with like
You
pronouncing
could always
French.
boof it too.
You could always boof it. The P. Oh my god. Many years ago, like I said, I tried to read War and Peace. I really struggled with a lot of because obviously it's in English, but it throws a lot of French words like in there in their dialogue, like Mon Chéri and Monsieur and I'm sure way more stuff than that. And I also read a biography on Napoleon Bonaparte, which also did something similar, where there's a lot of French words thrown in, and I have a hard time pronouncing this. Yeah, Mario's a real one. I appreciate you, man. If the rumors are true, the descendants of the legendary warriors of the Almighty live here. And if anyone can tell you about the Demon King and the great danger facing the world, it's them. Yeah, I did not finish War and Peace. In fact, I don't think I got very far into it as far as like a percentage of the book, because it's a pretty long book. Yeah, I think we're done here. I did finish that biography on Napoleon, which was pretty interesting. Although this is probably 18 years ago when I read when I was reading those books. I really don't read books at all anymore. But I used to work a security job before I had a smartphone. And it was like an afternoon into evening, afternoon until like late at night type of job. And usually I would have like quite a few hours to myself and no internet, no real electronics. Sometimes I'd bring my laptop when I had a certain post, and I would play like some old computer games like Stronghold Crusader, Warcraft 3 and stuff like that. But generally, I was reading books to pass the time.
Get this man a Kindle Law.
This is back in probably like in 2006 or something, because I'm old. I'm an old person. All right, let's. Ooh. But yeah, I used to read a lot. Now with a smartphone, I just doom scroll and I'm brain dead. And I actually think over the years I've become considerably less smart.
I had to do a report on War and Peace during my sophomore year in high school.
Really? What'd you think of the book? I honestly I was so not into it. I don't think I got 100 pages into it, and I remember it was like really long. I did read though. Check this out. Back then, I did read 2 different translations of Romance of the Three Kingdoms. There's like 2 main English translations. They're both ones are split into 2 different books, and I read both of the different translations when I had that job. Because I liked Romance of the Three Kingdoms a lot. I don't really remember a ton about it because again it was so long ago when I read them, but I was a really big fan. Let's just get her boat, I think, at this point. Has anyone read those fantastic books? This way. Kind of annoying that I get in a lot of random battles still in the water, when now the enemies here are kind of too weak to really challenge me. Did I ever do accelerated reading in school? Not only did I not do it, I don't know what it is. What is accelerated reading? I used to read a lot when I was young too. I used to read Animorphs. I read like a good number of those. I read the Goosebump, like obviously I was really young. I read the Goosebump books like I'm gonna say into like the 50s, like all of them into the 50s. And then there's also like a bunch of like there was like a choose your own adventure sub-series of Goosebumps, and I read like probably 10 plus of those.
And then take tests for points, and then you could spend the points on prizes.
No, I've never done that. Nope. I'm not sure if that was around in the schools I was in. I don't think so. I don't think so. I took some reading L's too, because I'm a pretty bad lazy student. There were some books that we were assigned to read in high school that I just didn't read. Like, for example, I know a lot of people really like.
You mean like being in a college level reading and writing class?
Yeah, is that college? Yeah, I think it sounds like it's not college level. Hey, Apocalypse, what's up, man? So, I remember I was very bad in high school. I used to get in trouble a lot too. I remember Catcher in the Rye. I think I read like a couple pages of it. I just didn't read it. And then we had like a big test on it, and I got a B, and I just guessed on every answer, a multiple choice guess. I just guessed, and I didn't read it at all, and I didn't really know what the plot was. And there was a couple other books too we were supposed to read that I didn't. Did they make you read Animal Farm in school? I think so. I know I didn't read that. I did read Fahrenheit 411 though on my own, and I thought that was a pretty good book. I think it's the name of the book, something like that. Yeah. There's something about being like forced to do things that is just like really hard for me to accept. Am I going in here? The quest marker is unsure. Mario says, I hate Catcher in the Rye. Didn't read it at all. So, I don't really have much of an opinion on it. I know I got a B on the test. I don't really know anything about it.
At Mario, I can agree
Beginning
with
of each
that.
school year, enroll in points. I read 1984 on my own. Says Palmetto's here again. 1984 is similar to Fahrenheit 411 or no? I think it is, right? I don't think I read that one though. Mario says I can agree with that about Catcher in the Rye. I know it's about a high school student. Doesn't he like sleep with a bunch of prostitutes or something? I have no idea. I didn't read it. I have no idea.
I
It's
just
not
did
similar.
a reread of 1984 last year.
Would you guys recommend that? Or was it 1984 that I read? Which is the one? Which is the book where like Big Brother was like a big theme of it, and like, oh man, I don't even remember. I'm gonna sound like an idiot trying to recant. You know what? I take it back. I'm not even gonna try to recant what I remember from the book. It was like so long ago too. There was a really cool novel that I read called "In the Presence of Mine Enemies," and in that book, it's basically like an alternate future where if like Germany and the Axis had won World War II, and it's taking from the perspective of a Jewish family, obviously in hiding that they're Jewish, living in the United States of America. But the United States of America is like part of like the greater like Axis empire that won World War II. It was a very interesting book. I actually don't remember how it ended, but I remember I really liked the premise. I thought it was a pretty interesting premise, and it was very immersive. Remember Neverending Story? I've seen it multiple times. I don't really remember the movie that much though. No, I remember hearing the song in Stranger Things. I don't really remember it that well. Hey Emily, what's up? Good to see you. I'm in pretty good. How about yourself? You saw an AI video that had Atreyu save Artax from the swamps of sadness. I remember those characters' names. Childhood trauma healed. Aww. Myra says, I never read the Neverending Story, but I love the movies. I know I saw the first one multiple times. What was the name of the movie from the late 80s? That was like a fantasy movie where the main character was like a kid, and the bad guy was like this red demon guy with these weird horns. I remember I used to watch that all the time. I don't really remember what happens in the movie. It was so long ago. And then like another movie I used to watch.
The horse.
I used to watch Artax was the horse. I remember I used to watch Enemy Mines a lot. I don't remember that movie, like what happens really in that movie, but I remember I used to watch that all the time. My memory sucks. Emily, what's new in your life? I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you. Ooh, we got some upgrades here, huh? Fire Claws. That's expensive. 8,000 gold. Why is everything here so expensive? Oh, no. Okay. So... Wow. I think I have to buy both these items. They're so giant upgrades. Oh my god. so good.
They think you're rich.
I know.
Nicole,
Hey, Nicole, what's up? I thought you were out with your friends. Are you done already? They think I know this, dude. This is so much money. I also accidentally bought double an item by accident the last time I went to a shop. Well, I'm gonna buy this because it's so good. Wait, you could use this as an item in battle. Oh, so it has some kind of ability too. So much. That's so much money. Oh, you're just saying hi? Oh, I'm good. Thanks for stopping in, saying what's up. I know you're busy too. I appreciate that. Leros says that the fan is only good for one character. Which character? Yeah, Boro's been playing Path of Exile 2 with us. We're all waiting on we're kind of trying not to get too far ahead of each other, or at least some of us are. So like I just made a second character because I basically just beat the Act 1 boss, and a few of the people we actually have there's 7 or 8 people playing. Gigantor, Boro, Solo, Nicole. Yeah, and I think there's more. I think there's 2 or 3 more people. I'm kind of being a bad friend, not remembering, but yeah, so I just beat the Act 1 boss. I know Boro did also, but some people haven't beat him yet, so I'm trying to not progress anymore in that game, even though I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. You're alone in the car. Why are you alone in your car? Lero says the Roamer lady. So I shouldn't give the fan to Maribel or to Endara? Okay. All right, I'll take your advice. It's a lot. It's a big buff to damage for Endara, though. But okay, I'll take your advice. Wow, that's such a... Look at that. His damage will go from 69 to 108. Are you sure that's not... that I shouldn't give that to him? I understand Maribel. I don't really use her physical attack, really. So I understand that. I think I'm going to try it, even though you're advising me not to.
Oh, he progressed a little bit. I was farming for gear and kept leveling. But I made another one too.
How far did you end up getting, Boro? Lero says your graphic shows a lady in red. Oh, it's good on that lady. So again, you're... I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in. So you're saying do not get this, right? All right.
Can
you know what?
use it for now?
Look at the numbers. I don't know if you guys can see that on the stream. You might not be able to, but it would make Endara's attack power go from 69 to 108. That is dramatic increase, and that is dramatic. And his damage is pretty bad right now. You're level 29, Boro. What are you doing? I thought you were waiting for us. I think I'm level 17. I think Nicole's level 15 or 16. I think 16. All right, let's sell. I have a lot of stuff I could sell. Let's do that. Let's do...
Check the stats. Attack is really low, but charm gets a big boost.
Attack is really low. His attack goes up by 40 with that weapon. All right, let's sell both of these. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of money when I sell all this stuff. I'm gonna have a lot of money. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. Not my fault. The drop rate is trash. So you're just farming? I got you. Yeah, and Boro made a new character too. Yeah, I just started that monk. I think he's only level 6. But I'm not really liking him that much. But I think it was important for me to get another character. Ooh, should I? This looks like this might be a unique item. I think I'm not going to sell this one. I'm not going to sell this one. Yeah, I'm not going to sell that one. Oh, you can't. No, I'll sell this. Check the stats. Attack is extremely low, but charm gets a big boost. You're talking about the fan? The fan has a low attack? I'm gonna have to look again. That sounds like fake news. I'm gonna have to look again. I have so much stuff to sell, though, which is pretty nice. I got 4 of these. I mean, they don't sell for a ton, but 4 of them together sell 1,500 gold is actually pretty decent. Look at all the stuff I'm selling.
Gear for clubs and shields, so trying a character out that could use them.
Kept getting unique gear for clubs and shields. Oh yeah, I had a couple good items on my sorceress that I gave to my monk. Not too much. I was selling a lot of stuff, but I think now I'm not going to do it. Ooh. 1,500. Wait. I already have one of these fans. Wait, what? What? Huh. I'm a little confused. Plus 17 magical might. I should give this to Maribel. Oh, never mind. This is plus 22. Never mind. Yeah, I'll sell this. Dude, now I have like a lot of money. Oh, no, don't sell that. Dude, look at it. I'm selling so much stuff. This is crazy. Look how much money I have. Oh, wait. We don't want to sell these, right? I got over 20K now. I was broke as a joke, and now I'm like wealthy. Let's go, baby.
I have like 80k gold in exile now though.
Oh, thanks for the likes, Mario. What do you mean by 80k gold in X? Oh, I got you. That's a lot of gold. Are you finding that the shops are giving you good items still, or not really? I know for my sorceress, I was actually not finding. I wasn't really finding that I was getting a lot of good. I think I'm done selling stuff. I was finding I wasn't really getting finding a lot of good stuff in the shops. I think when you're really low level,
there's
it's
an
good.
enemy, Metal Slime Knight, that drops a strong armor.
I know the metal slimes are like clutch for XP. Even in this game, I've killed a few of them, and I got like a lot of XP for it. I think like 2,000 or 4,000 a pop. Let me check out the fan. Let me check out the fan on darn it. Oh, it doesn't. You're right. It doesn't increase his attack. It does charm. You're right. Huh. That's useless. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing in this little area? You don't buy from the shop at all? So what do you do with your money? I reset dungeons over and over for strong boxes and upgrade them before opening. What do you mean? How do you upgrade a strong box? What is he saying? What is that? They're just slime knights with gray slime mounts. You don't get a lot of XP from them, then, Leros?
The Almighty was concerned for our future. That is why he sealed away this arrow. He wished to give us some hope, some assurance. Do you see what this means?
Using orbs of augmentation.
Never have true peace until we have broken the arrow. For only then will the Demon King be vanquished.
I read that you could use the trade option in the menu to try to get some really good items. But I was trying to use it, and I was really struggling to find items that were low enough level for me to use. Even when I would type in the specific items I wanted, they were always like way too high level. I don't know if you tried it.
Nonsense. Everyone in La Bravoure thinks the same.
I'm glad that you're liking the game so much, though. Isn't it so addicting? I think about it all the time. I'm just not playing it because I'm waiting for certain people to catch up.
You can try to force that magic carpet on me as much as you like.
I know, yeah, right? I could tell you like it.
Stupid arrow of yours.
I sort of got yelled at for beating the Act 1 boss that day when we all did it. That day, was that 2 days ago? Someone kind of yelled at me for not waiting. But
Hush.
I can neither confirm nor deny, Boro. I can neither confirm nor deny. But there was a person who yelled at me. person was very unhappy that I didn't wait. I do not understand honor. Why is so obsessed with our ancestors? The olden days may have been bad. Mais tout va bien. I'm just embarrassing myself, I feel like. I'm just embarrassing myself. I want to read the text. I'm sorry, guys. I want to read it.
What classes do you have for your characters?
So my beginning classes, I looked at a guide, and what I ended up doing was I ended up doing priest for the main character, mage for Maribel, which I think makes a lot of sense, and martial artist for Ruff. And I think all of them became significantly weaker with having low-level vocations. But we'll see. Like, right now, they're very low-level in their vocations. So I could see that turning around. Oh. 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 Yes. Heck yeah. Dude, I have so many... I think I have like 5 fragments right now. I have so many. Is there an item here? It doesn't let me look. Well, I have so many fragments. Lyros, what would you recommend for advanced classes? What would you recommend? I didn't even look at a guide yet for that. I actually have no plans on next classes to get for my characters. I have literally 0 plans on what to do. You know what? It might be worth it to rest. You could eventually have 2 active classes for each character. So that's new. So the only Dragon Quest games I've played that had classes like that were 3, which was very simple, and 6, which was awesome. But that 6 didn't let you do that. I love, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned it to you before, I probably have. I absolutely love Dragon Quest VI, and the fact that people consider it to be a black horse and not good makes me like it even more. It's not my favorite, but I like it a lot. It's probably my 3rd favorite, which is, I mean, it's a great series, a very high quality series. So, Captain's Coat, that's new. Oh, everyone has good stuff. Increases maximum HP by 5. It's worse than what I have, and I'm not gonna take it, but it's cool. Yeah, what class recommendations do you have for me, Laros? I would definitely, like I said, I haven't even looked at a guide. I actually have no opinions on what to do.
Dragon Quest V and 6 were good.
I like both of them. I like 6 more than 5. I know people love 5 so much because the story is really, really good in that game. And I'm a sucker for time skips, and that game has like 4 time skips or something, which is crazy to think about. But I like the mechanics of the class system and everything in 6 so much. So for me, 6 is the winner for me between those 2 games. Obviously, Dragon Quest VI has no characters that are on par with Garish Garb, with Pankraz, or Bianca, or like all those awesome characters that are, or even the bad guys in Dragon Quest V. Obviously, Dragon Quest V's story and characters are way better. I'm not going to argue that. But it's the gameplay and mechanics and class system in 6 that I like so much. What did I just get? Garish Garb. It adds a lot to charm. So that girl in the red needs charm, so that might be good for her. Stop bothering me. Can you not see that I am busy pondering the revival of an Agent Arrow? Attendes un minute. 1 moment. You are adventurers, we? Yes.
I went pirate, paladin, and armamentalist them hero for the main character.
I'm gonna take a picture of that. Hold on. Well, and you would recommend, and Laros, you would recommend that? I'm just gonna take a picture of my chat right now. If you would recommend that, I will try to do that. Because I didn't even look at any guides. What about
I
Maribel
screenshot it
and Ruff?
for you.
Oh, thank you, Mario. Hey, LA people, how you doing? Greetings from New Jersey. We're supposed to get 2 feet of snow tomorrow, which I'm not. And you know what? I actually have a big problem because I'm off tomorrow. It's supposed to start snowing at 5 a.m. I believe, in the morning tomorrow, and it's supposed to go all the way until the next day, till the afternoon. I have work that day, in the morning, and I work about 22 minutes away. My car's bad, and my car's kind of bad in the snow, and I have to go to work. I can't call out. I can't call out because of snow. I have to go. So I kind of have a problem. Oh, thank you for the repost. You need to master 3 mid-tier classes to unlock it. And those are the 3 you're recommending. Bone, I could see that you are the real thing. Thank you for the heart, me. And so, Jai... I can't really... Can't do it. First, you must follow me. Oh, so you're not necessarily recommending them. You just like kind of pick them. Okay, and then I might look at a guide or something. So what's weird is I'm actually being put on a quest here, and I'm not in the past to save a world. This is present time. Oh, a little secret dungeon. I can always get the bus. There's no buses by me, LA people. This isn't Santiago, Chile. This is Morris County or Sussex County, New Jersey. I don't have, unfortunately, it's not an option for me. And there's no public transit to get me to my job.
I just work from home during snow. Late night streaming like the old days, haha.
Only for a couple hours though. Only for a couple hours. I'm not gonna play this too long. I just really was itching to play something, and I feel like I couldn't play Path of Exile because I'm waiting for certain people to catch up. And yeah, so I was like, you know what? I really want to beat Dragon Quest. I upped the difficulty so it's a little more interesting. These are all locked.
There's 3
No.
warrior required classes, 2 mage and 2 priest.
What about train? No. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm Burrow. I can't work from home. I have to go to the pencil pushing factory. I have to go there. I can't push pencils from home. There's LA. There are trains in my area, but the closest train station is actually not that far. But the train station doesn't. There's no train station near my job. So like a train near my house is actually not that far. But I can't get to my job with the train, unfortunately. There's 3 warrior required classes, 2 mage and 2 priest. Okay. So what do you think about me going priest first with Endara? Do you think that was a good play, or? Mini medal! Yay! By the way, I have a lot of seeds and nuts and stuff in my inventory that I haven't used as yet. Oh, Dragon Shield. Hold on.
Uber.
Uber? That's an option. That's an option. I didn't think of that. Yeah.
Yeah,
that might be what I do.
Their car.
That might be what I do. I did start a new character. That's true. If you want a fun class, try Farmer. Is that a thing in this game? Or are you trolling? Dragon Shield gives me a plus 6% block chance, plus 16-ish defense. I also get, it takes away, wow, it gets me 15% reduced fire damage, 15% reduced. This is so good. Yes, please. And it looks cool as hell. Let's go, baby. Wow. Let me make sure I can't open. All right, so it looks like just 2 of them are locked. All right, let's go. And then I could call out for being in a wreck.
Check out any of the first cut.
Crash my car and then call out. I don't want to.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Getting in accidents is bad. I think he means shepherd, not farmer. I didn't know that was even a class. I don't think it's available yet. I'd have to look at I'd have to try to change classes. Did I get a chance to check out any of the first cut? No, I didn't watch it yet. I will. I will. The Uber will carry. So, near my job in the last snowstorm that happened, which was not that long ago, there was an Uber, someone that was doing an Uber crashed, like down the street from where I work. It wasn't like a terrible crash, but there was an Uber that was in an accident, like down the street from where I work. And it directly affected my day, which is why I'm privy to that. It directly affected my day, and negatively.
OMG, how lucky for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Almighty knew that when he was gone, only this man would stand in the way of true evil should it one day return. The future of our world was entrusted to him. And now, some say that we need no heroes in a time of peace such as this. As a descendant of the Order, the chosen heroes of the Almighty, it is my
Shepherd is a base tier class. Master it and Thief to unlock the Monster Master. Oh, so I could already do Shepherd, you're saying? Okay. After I max out Priest, maybe I'll check that one out.
Now, I have a request for you.
At Boro, I got my other character to 30, haha.
To search for the legendary hero and restore him to the world with this magic carpet.
Maybe I could fly to work. I mean, listen, I like that you're thinking outside the box. I actually like Mario's idea a lot. The Uber, like Boro said, the Uber might crash, but I mean, I don't know how familiar you guys are with this, but I have a Kia K5 is the car I drive, and it's front wheel drive, and it's not great in the snow. Mrs. Endara drives a Nissan Rogue, which is definitely a lot better, but still not great.
Merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup. Monsieur Honoré.
Monsieur Honoré, arrêtez-vous. Stop.
Arrêtez-vous. Stop this instant.
Mais pourquoi? Pourquoi?
Help me with the Titan
Why
Colossus.
must you always
What, it's playing Attack on Titan?
Perfect strength?
Because, Colette, these courageous adventurers have promised to find the hero of legend.
What were the Titan names? There was the female Titan, the Beast Titan, Iron Titan. What was the one that Rhino was? Was it Iron? I don't remember what that. No, I don't think Iron's right. Armored Titan.
The Cart Titan makes me lol.
Cart Titan was one of. Yeah, Cart Titan. Yep. Remember, it didn't seem like it was a combat Titan until like towards the end. Then there was that Titan that showed up. One of the royal family was the one Titan. He was in just like one fight, but it had like a really OP ability. Where like, what did it do? Aaron ended up stealing the ability. I'm trying to remember what the ability was. It was like it ended up being one of Aaron's most powerful abilities. But that Titan was in like one fight, and then Aaron killed it and he ate it. I can't remember.
Encore?
My memories is the worst.
It is always the same, Monsieur Honoré. You always.
You know what I'm talking about? It was like one of the royal family members in Marley had that ability.
Silence.
In the place here, all the Titans fought and died.
J'ai confiance in these people.
What sure you mean by that?
Confidence. This time there will be no interruptions. Here, take the carpet. It is yours.
Whoa, we got a magic carpet.
Do not let me down.
What does that do?
Find the hero and revive him.
What does that do? Huh. Okay.
At Boro, I think I know what you mean. I was playing with my buddy who is insanely powerful.
How do I use a magic carpet? Maybe you can only use it in like a certain spot or something? Looks like that would be a spot for me to use that. Leave the town and try using the magic carpet.
At Billings 12 Gaming, since my magic uses my health, it's hard to solo.
Oh, you guys beat the Act 1 boss? Alright, I think they want me to go here. That'll, you know what, that's gonna unlock other areas for me that I was locked out from before.
Magic carpet can only be used in overworld present day.
That's where I am. That's exactly where I am. I probably have to set it, right? Wasn't there a way to set abilities? I think so. Press up. Doesn't do nothing. Nothing's happening. You sold your copy of Path of Exile too? I hope you didn't, because I've been waiting to. I've been purposely not progressing.
Hello, friend.
People were trying to collect gear for you for free, so you don't suck as bad. How do I use the carpet? World map. What am I not doing right? There's something I'm not doing right. Use from inventory for the first time? Oh. Oh. Thank you. Oh, Nicole's leaving again? I thought you were going to hang out. No, I think Nicole went out or something with her. I think she said she couldn't play tonight because she was going out with her friends or something. Going out in the town. A couple of the bars. See the sights, meet some people, be social, you know what I mean? They're not gonna be a bunch of losers like us playing Dragon Quest VII. You have to open important items. I don't think I ever had to do that before. Let's go and give them a piece of our minds. Alright, so but now that I
won't have access to carpet for a long bit.
What do you mean I won't have access to it? Wait, what happened? Oh, it like didn't work or something, right? Once I'm able to... Oh, no. I can't use it. It says... Oh, no. So once I'm able to use it, though, there's a bunch of places that I saw. There's one in particular that I'm thinking of that I'll be able to... Near the main castle in Estard. I'll be able to use them. Oh, thank you for the galaxy. Appreciate that. Thank you. You won't have... Thank you so much. You guys don't have to give me... You guys don't have to do that. But thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, so it's fake carpet. I really liked that game, those games that we were playing. Those guessing games. I think we have to do like a lot more of those.
Unk is getting paid.
Versalo, what's up, man? Thanks for the repost. I think more guessing games for next time is going to be a lot better. I'm hyped for that.
Mais oui.
Agreed, the games are fun.
Yep. Versalo, what are you up to, man? Hey, Brittany. Good to see you. What's new with you? That was everything. I'm trying to fly in a magic carpet, and apparently our magic carpet that we got was fake, so now we're just like kind of a loser. We're just standing on the ground, walking around like a jerk. Please wait. I know it's been a while. You're okay? I remember the last time I talked to you, you said that you were going to start streaming and stuff. Did you ever try streaming? I never heard the results of that. Versal says, I will sleep soon. I know Mario was playing Elden Ring earlier. I know it's your type of game. I dislike the design of these characters, not gonna lie. They look weird. They look very doll-like. I do like them, though. I think they're pretty cool looking. Oh, so she's saying that she's hidden the real carpet. Not yet. My laptop sort of crashed. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. My schedule changed a lot, so I've been only streaming generally like either right after work or early in the morning on my days off. But today I'm off and I'm streaming at night. I'm pretty awake. I'm not ready to go to bed anytime soon. I'm probably gonna stay up till like midnight or something. And I'm like, you know what? Let me just stream. I really want to beat this game. I've been progressing through it very slowly. I have under 30 hours in this really long game, so I'm trying to like get through it a little bit. I just sent you some pictures in your DM mailbox, my dear friend. What kind of pictures did you send me? I will not give it to you for nothing.
We got through awkward first episode WI try intros, so now it will be more topical stuff.
That's fair. That's fair. Anything interesting happen in your lives, Brittany or LA people? Anything like new going on? You must bring me an object tray special. Zay Mermaid Moon. What the heck does that mean? I have no idea what she's saying. Monsieur Honore read about this very special
My dad
treasure.
recently discovered that Dragon Quest is actually Dragon Warrior.
I ate 3.5 boxes of Girl Scout cookies today.
It is, yeah. Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, and 4 and 7 are Dragon Warrior 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7. Yeah. Yep. I don't think I knew that until like a few years ago either. Brittany says that she has a man now. How'd you meet him? Boro says, I ate 3.5 boxes of Girl Scout
Mermaid Moon
cookies.
is an accessory.
No, you didn't. Boro, I don't believe you. Because I've seen your profile picture, and you look to be a very, very fit and shaped guy. I refuse to believe that you sat and ate 3 boxes of Girl Scout cookies, and yet you're so physically fit. I just don't believe you. I mean, it's possible, but I don't believe you. I think you're being silly over there. Oh, you sent me pictures of beautiful restaurants. I'll check them out. I appreciate that. They're all from Santiago. And now your dad wants to play the remakes. I heard the remakes of 1, 2, and 3 were great. I didn't know your dad was such a gamer, Versalo. That's pretty cool, man. Mermaid Moon is an accessory. Okay, so we gotta get that. Versalo says he was showing me all his nostalgia, and he says old one looks just as good as the new one. No, the old Dragon Warrior games don't look good. They play good. They're good games. They don't look good though. Brittany said LOL, but I don't think she answered my question. You ate 2 Samoas and a Thin Mint. No, you didn't, Boro. No, you did. You did not do that. Unless your picture on Discord is really old, because you look like very fit. I know if I ate that many cookies in a couple days or whatever, I would blow up for the week. I would look gross. I gain weight like this. Santiago, I'm interested to check that out. Yeah, Thin Mints are great. Brittany says my schedule changed. I have a man. He's so great to me. Yeah, but how'd you meet him? I'm always interested to hear how people meet each other. It's always like very interesting to hear. Of course I'll help. All right, take the tablet. Wait, so that's it? We're done with this quest?
Has burning the calories fast after eating probably.
Oh yeah, he might be working out a lot. I'm basically not working out at all. So very little. Because I had tennis elbow, I had bursitis last week. I've got all kinds of problems. So I haven't been working out that much. So I've been eating very good. I haven't been drinking any alcohol at all, by the way. I don't think I've had a drink since probably like last week, which for me is incredible because I usually drink every day. And then I think it was like a week before that too. All right, so I think we're done here for now. So let's zoom over to the shrine. Let's use all these tablets that we have. Am I referring to you streaming? No. I'm asking about you said that you have a man now, and I'm asking how you met him. All right, so I've got 3 tables to place tablets. Let's just start from the left. Oh my god. I got 3 pieces for this. Bam! Let's go, baby! You just been hanging out with him? Okay. Well, I'm happy that you're happy, Brittany. How long have you been dating him for? About, would you say? Ah! I'm getting attacked! Oh no, that's a lot of bad guys. Oh jeez. Alright. Oh jeez. Oh, they seem weak. They do 1 damage. Let's auto battle.
OMG, they are so cute.
Aren't they adorable? I forgot my hat. I've got a beanie on. I've got a beanie from the office. Whoa! What was that? Wait, since when was I able to do that ability? Oh, nice. I learned Kasap. I think that drains maybe mana from a bad guy. Oh, whoa. Okay. Yeah, they're adorable. Oh, you've been dating him for about a week? So things are still new, but that's cool, though. I'm pretty pumped for you. You know, you deserve to find somebody who makes you happy. Let me see how I use that item. Ah, don't lick me! Ah! Okay. So, magic claws that produce a huge bowl. Let's try this out. 61 damage, isn't that great? This could put target to sleep. This does protection from spells? I didn't know I had this kind of stuff. Oh, man. Oh, this reduces the defense of all enemies. That's so good. That's so strong. Wow. Greatly reduced their defense.
Maybe the move you did was like an ultimate.
I don't know. I wanted to try it, but Endara's asleep. He got put to sleep, so I can't even try it. Let's bang. There we go. Items. A blade that can be used in battle to summon scorching flames to frazzle your foes. Let's try this. It looks cool. Oh, he charmed rough.
If a debuff has Ka at the beginning, it's multi-target.
Oh, is that a thing for all? Okay, I didn't know that, Laros. Versalo says maybe the movie did was like ultimate. Hey, Roxas, Dragon Quest VIII is the best. I haven't played all the Dragon Quests, but I would say
the cookies I bought came from Pim.
they came from Pim. I don't know what Pim is. What's Pim? I haven't played all the Dragon Quests, but I like Dragon Quest IV, 6, and 8 more than this one. And then I probably put this at 4th out of the mainline games that I've played, but I haven't played 9, 10, or 11. So it's kind of like mid. It's kind of like in the middle. Just a really high, but it's a really high quality series. So that's okay. Let's mid heal on Maribel because she's pretty weak. Rosella asks how many are there? I mean, there's 11 mainline games. Then there's Dragon Quest Monsters, Dragon Quest Monsters 2, Dragon Quest Monsters Caravan Heart, Dragon Quest Monsters Joker, Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2 and 3, Dragon Quest Monsters The Dark Prince. There's Tornico The Last Hope. Then I think there's 2 more Tornico games after that, but I don't know what they are exactly. Then there's like Rocket Slime. There's Dragon Quest Heroes 1 and 2, Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2, Dragon Quest Treasures, and honestly, I'm probably forgetting a bunch of games. There's probably way more. It is a big series.
They are not making any more, just remakes.
She was even on the news in many places for selling 100K. Oh, it's like a famous famous Girl Scout cookie seller. That's pretty cool. They're coming out with Dragon Quest 12 for Solo. I think it's coming out this year or next year. Yeah, they're still making them. Yes, sir.
She went viral on TikTok for being adorable.
Aw, I never heard of her, but that's cool. Aw. Alright, so there's a town here to explore. Hold off on that. Let me see what else is around. What, 2 question marks? There's a lot of stuff in this area, huh? This is like a big area. This is some kind of dungeon area. And there's a palace. Oh, where do I want to go first? I don't know. I don't know where I want to go. Let's see what's over here. She's so cute. Aw. Little cutie.
There are about 16 mainline games, 2 MMOs, maybe 10 side games that aren't a Monsters game.
Yeah, there is a tremendous amount of games in this series. Oh, let's try Flying Knee on the flying guy. Let's see how it goes. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. All right, let's go, baby. Yeah, there's a tremendous number of games here. Tremendous. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Thank you.
Thank you. That thing attacks a lot.
At
I don't
Larosto
think it has a
to
ton of health,
Overwhelming,
though.
hopefully all of them have diff story.
There's 14 Dragon Quest Monsters games. I only know of 3, 4. I only know about 7 of them. So I guess a lot of them I just don't know. Did I order a code red, like the soda? I don't think they still make that. It's too overwhelming. Hopefully, all of them have a different story. Yeah, they do. There's most of the games don't have connected stories. Some of them do. Like I know Dragon Quest VI and one of the Monsters games has a connected story. Dragon Quest IV and the Dark Prince have a connected story, but most of them don't have connected stories.
Baja Blast is the only good Mountain Dew.
I'm not really a soda drinker. There's also been a few hundred crossovers. Well, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate has the main character from Dragon Quest XI in it as one of the characters you could play as. There we go. We learned Crackles. He's getting some spells. We're getting up there. Sardine Liquors. What's up? I've been seeing your lives for a hot minute. You love these games. Hey, man. I've never seen you make a comment before. How you doing? Appreciate it. Ooh, got Poison Needle. I only drink Baja and ginger ale for soda. Yeah, I'm trying really hard not to drink my calories, but I know it's hard. So I have so many seeds. I don't know. Should I just keep holding on to this and hoard it? What do you think, Laros? Should I keep hoarding them? I've got a seed of life, 2 seeds of magic, 3 seeds of strength, 3 seeds of deafness, 3 seeds of agility, 2 of resilience, 1 of sorcery,
DQ Monster 1 to 2,
2 of
3
Therapesis,
has 2 versions, Joker 1 to 2 and Dark Prince.
DQ Monsters 1, 2. 3 has 2 versions. Joker 1 and 2. There's 3 Joker games, Laros. There's definitely save them. Okay. What am I saving them for? Yeah, there's 3 Jokers. I own all of them. One of them was a Japan only though. Dark Prince is great.
At El Cucolal, the Mexican pizza
Mug
thing
Root
slap.
Beer says Versalo. El says Baja is good with a double-decker taco. It does sound delicious, so I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds banging. Mexican pizza with them slap. Mexican pizza, it's always soggy and always like not appetizing, but if it isn't delicious. Sardine Liquor says, I'm doing great. I've been thinking about something for a minute, and I just now realized. What'd you realize?
Crunch Wrap Supreme.
Those are the Monster Hunter. Oh, those are the ones that you've played. Yeah, you probably haven't played 3, because I think you have to get a fan translation to play it on the 3DS, probably. What a hater. Never got my hands on. Yeah, I have it over here, but again, it's Japanese. And I've never tried to figure out how to patch it. But probably eventually I'll try to do it. Let's do a Kasap here. I love that I have. Oh, I can't hit. Damn. You know what? Nah, let's not do that. Let's bang. Let's bang it out, baby. I'm actually in a little bit of trouble here. Poor Endara's asleep. I'm in a little bit of trouble here.
It's just hard to get.
Bang.
Let's go.
Let's leg sweep, which I think hits, doesn't hit all of them. All right. Wow, that was a lot of damage. That's one down. Manny, what up? How you doing, dude? Good to see you back, man. Lero says that he could read Japanese. You're just hard to get. I don't think... Is that an expensive game? I've had it for a long time. When I got it, I don't think it was very much. It could be expensive now. Manny, what's new, dude? Yeah, they do that in these games. They call friends. It's actually one of the mechanics I like a lot about these the monsters in these games. It's pretty cool. Man. All right, killed another one.
Do you have Dragon Quest for physical?
Do I have Dragon Quest for physical, like the first one? I have the NES version, and I have the Famicom version of the first Dragon Quest. Yep. That I do, sir. That I do. Let's use our beautiful sword. Let's see if we can kill these stupid snakes. I mean, I should probably just be healing Maribel. Well, there we go. Oh my god, Maribel's... Oh no, there's more! No! Alright, yeah, he's down. Do I have the fourth Dragon Quest? I only have the Famicom version. I don't have the physical... I don't have the NES version. I think it's really expensive, I think. I don't have that game. You know what? Now I think I'm gonna Kasap. Myth Killer Dreams, thank you for the heart me, man. What's up? How are you? What is good? Ooh, let's heal Maribel to full with this. Nice. Oh, it doesn't heal her to full. Never mind. Fake news. Sorry. Well, mid healer. Heal her up.
Oh, cheers.
Oh, he's more. I've been pretty good. I was at a kid's birthday party today, ice skating, and I worked 4 hours overtime, pushing pencils, and yeah, that was pretty much my day. What'd your day look like? Let's do Sizzle, I guess. Yeah. Good damage. Really good damage. Oh, you know what? I should use his ability. It's fine. Got it done, baby. You know what? After I get buffed from using that claptrap, maybe I'm supposed to do regular attacks. That was a lot of damage, actually. He's also debuffed. I don't know. Alright, should I consider going into one of the towns now? I have 3 options. Let's go into the little town first. L says, do you know any of the kids at the party? Yeah. So, the party was for my best friend's daughter. And I know her. And then I know her half-brother. Half-brother? Yeah. I know her half-brother. He was there. And then one of my daughter's friends from dance is also friends with my best friend's daughter. So she was also there. So I knew, not including my daughter, I knew 3 of the kids. Yeah. Bam, baby. Myth says, doing pretty good. Nearly have beaten New Game Plus on the Last Faith, which is about to ask me. Oh, yeah. I'm still making my way through. Still making my way through slowly. Manny says, daughter is first birthday and break up with your girl today? You broke up today? What'd you break up over, if you don't mind me asking? I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Daughter's first birthday. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I have to plug in my other controller because this one's starting to die. 1 second. Sardine Liquor says, I realize that you look like the Dragon Quest character Yangus from Yangus is from Dragon Quest VIII. He is like a mercenary. He's got a lot of facial hair, which I have some. He's a very round face, and he's like bulky. I wouldn't say muscular, more on the husky side. I don't really know if I agree with that, but that's fine. I think that take is questionable. Brittany says this reminds me of Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's very similar to the old Final Fantasies in the way it plays. I think it's definitely a cuter style of art. Obviously, all these characters are actually were created by the late Akira Toriyama, who died 2 years ago, unfortunately. But he designed all the characters in this game. I think his designs are great. Halt, who goes there? Surely no monster dares approach. Are you therefore visitors from afar? Manny says 1 + 1 = 3. 1 + 1 = 3 is his answer to what happened to him and his girl. 1 + 1 = 3. Am I dumb? It's a metaphor for something. I don't know what the metaphor is. I can relate. Last year, I got cheated on a week before my son's last. Oh, she cheated? Is that what? No, I don't think that's what that means. I don't know what it
Slow
means.
thinker, Endara.
I'm trying my best for Salo. Are you just saying you guys just don't get along? Elka Quilal says they put a lot of effort into the music, which I appreciate. I love the music in these games. However, this OST is all these songs were in other games, I think, or at least most of them. Oh, I guess I answered wrong. Let's try again. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter what I answer. He doesn't want me here. All right, be a jerk, I guess. Fine. Let's go to the next place. Whatever, bro. One plus 1 = 3 means things that add
Visit
up.
Palace first.
Aliros, yep. Oh, there's a lot of monsters out here. Oh, look at these guys. So you think she was two-timing you? Listen, from what I've heard, the dating environment right now is pretty rough, and it's hard to find winners out there. That's what I've heard. It's very, very rough out there. Your boy's been out of the game for a very long time, but you know. I've been with Mrs. Endara since 2008, so it's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, it is what it is. It's fine, actually. Not a big deal. Let's use this awesome item on the skeletons. Nice. Nice amount of damage spread out. Let's bang it out here. Bang! Nice. I don't like that. I think he got debuffed, so let's try this. No, never mind. He did not get debuffed, actually. Alright, one enemy left. How many years did you waste? I went through 2 years and 3 months of giving my all. Oh, I'm sorry, Myth Killer Dreams. That sucks, man. Sorry that happened to you, dude. 2 years. Brittany just got a boyfriend. I think she's still here. She just got a boyfriend a week ago, which I think is cool. Happy for her. Try to avoid some of these battles and try to focus on exploring this area. Oh, this is an enemy. Maybe auto battle this. Should be easy to take out with auto battle, right? Oh, he's got some health to him. Oh, you know what? I think I still have the item on Maribel. I gotta take the item off of her.
Recommendation for Maribel, Master Mage and Priest to unlock Sage.
Master Mage and Master Priest. Okay, I'll do that. I'm down for that. Sounds like a plan. We learned Back Atcha with Ruff, which I think is cool. And Brittany says she's still here. Yeah, I was just saying that's awesome that you got a man last week, because they're talking about the relationships a little bit. Sorry to hear, a year and counting. Custody case cooking right now. Oh no, but you got him though. That's good. Yeah, my one friend, he definitely had he had quite a few trials and tribulations with that. There was this girl that he was dating very briefly, who told him that she could not get pregnant. However, she did get pregnant, and she's also has 3 other kids with 2 other guys, and she has been very successful at extracting resources from my friend. And yeah, he's in a pretty rough situation. And what sucks too for him is as his daughter now is 8, and so she's not like a baby, she's 8, and still his baby mom takes him to court all the time to try to get more money from him. Like sometimes it's frivolous, and like there's not even any way for her to get more, but she's still constantly trying. So it's just very, very inconvenient for him. He's constantly having to like deal with like her attorney and deal with going to court, and like it's just constant. And I really feel bad for him. Oof, not a conversation for the internet. Oh, I didn't put his name on it. It's my friend. That's all. Friend of mine. Plot twist. I think she's pregnant by me right now. Oh no. Oh no. That ain't good. She's already got a new one coming. Not even a full year. Wow, myth. Sometimes it happens like that. I definitely want to keep this item on. This one I'm going to get rid of. We're taking this off. So in its place, what do we want to do? Strength. Plus 10% critical chance. I don't think that works for spells, right? I don't think so. Let's do this one. All right, cool. Hey, Wicker. What's up, man? I'm playing Dragon Quest VII again. I'm about 30 hours into the game now. Definitely having a good-ass time playing this. Tonight. I wasn't having a good time the last few times because it was way too easy, but I upped the difficulty, and I would say it made the game considerably more enjoyable. So I would definitely recommend, if you're going to play Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, I would definitely recommend that you...
I gave her the slime heart early game.
Let's see. It's a girl... Myth says it's a girl. I've been informed. Luckily not mine. Oh, the baby. Okay. Mandy says pull out game weak. I think you guys all know that there definitely is that's definitely a thing. Sometimes it's very, very hard to do that. Sometimes like that's your plan and you go into it, you're like, I'm gonna do this when it gets to the end. And then you get there and it's very, very difficult to actually do it. That is a thing. So I'm not gonna judge anybody for that. We're all human. And that's just very hard. There are times where that's a very hard thing to do. So I'm not going to judge. And NJG says, Aunt Gigi says, what's crack-a-lack? What's up, man? How's Pop Pop? Lame. Lero says, I gave her the slime heart. Let's check that. See what that's like. Ooh. Evasion chance plus 10%. Alright. I'll take your advice. We'll make that swap. I wasn't married to the golem heart. Pops in the doghouse. What'd he do? What'd he do? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I got a fragment. Elle says clinchers. Oh my god, he said clinchers. I know exactly what you're saying, buddy. I know exactly what you're saying. It doesn't even necessarily have to be that, but yes. Miss says, not me to be honest. I got trapped though, through and through. She straight up admitted to me. Oh no. Ooh. Oh no. I'm sorry, man. When you confronted her about cheating, she admitted it to you. Sounds like you definitely had a rough time. Hey Wicker, thanks for the rose, dude. I appreciate that. My excuse is I got a cramp at that exact moment. That's Manny's excuse. Listen, we're all human, dude. I've definitely made that mistake and rolled the dice a few times, once or twice. I definitely can't judge any. I would never judge another man for that, or talk badly about one for doing that, because it's very easy to say, "Oh, you should
Golem
just."
Heart prevents fatal damage, leaving character at 1 horsepower.
Yep. That's why I tried that, but I think the 10% evasion might be more consistent. It might come into play a lot more often. So I think you might be right. You might be right that that's better. A rolling or 20 or a 1. With a pullout game? Listen, again, I can't judge somebody for that because, like, again, you get in that moment, and sometimes it's very difficult. Sometimes it's very difficult. So we're all human, man. We're all human. I can't. But I've definitely heard very judgy people, talk badly about people that have that weak game like that can't stop themselves from doing that. And I don't think that's fair to judge someone for that. I don't think it's fair. I think that's overly. Yeah, I just think it's unfair. Sometimes it's very hard to do. Not gonna lie, my mini-me, so I can't complain. Yeah, I heard that. I've been lucky. I've never had an unplanned one, but it definitely could have happened. There were definitely some times where that was on the table. They want me to go back out. They want me to go in there, huh? Let's deal with this thing. The first step on the path of virtue requires strength of character. Strength of character comes only from kindness. The path of virtue leads next to a long life filled with wisdom. No matter how long a man's life, it cannot go on forever. Which is why the path of virtue leads in the end to heaven, and the paradise which awaits the pious man. And for those who have followed the path correctly, it continues beyond heaven and on to rebirth, where it begins anew. Pretty, cryptic and hollow broken bones. Alright, I think we're done here. Let's go back upstairs. Manny says, I got 3 girls already. I have 2 daughters. But I'm still with, they're both, their moms, both their moms is, Mrs. Endara. So, I've been lucky. I've been a little lucky with that. Awicker says, I need to go back to playing Zelda because you suck. And it makes me laugh. I'm probably going to play Wind Waker this year, probably. I don't know when. I definitely have a couple other games I've got to get through first. But, it's probably happening. I beat Zelda 2. I beat the Thunderbird in one try. Can you give me a little bit of credit for that? I heard for everybody, the Thunderbird was so hard. I was going to struggle so much against him, and I beat him in one single try. Like, that's got to be worth something. Myth says it might be in the genes, brother, and Y chromosomes. Listen, not for nothing, I peeped Manny's profile after the other day, and he's not a bad-looking cat. You know? I'm saying that purely I'm saying it purely in a creepy way. Not a bad-looking cat. I'm sure he'll be alright out there. Going back on the market. I'm sure he'll be able to figure that out. Yeah, there's nothing here for me to do either. I think it's in the same building. Take me out to dinner first? You want to be wined and dined first? Bet. This is kind of weird. So they want me. The quest marker is in the basement of this building. Doesn't seem like I can get to it. What am I doing wrong? Doing something wrong here. Myth says, nah, Endara, I mean, like, concerning him having all daughters so far. He might just be, they say, this is what my friends always tell me. I have 2 daughters only as well. My friends always tell me it means you have low T. You can't make boys. That's what my friends tell me. I don't know if there's any science behind that.
You have friends?
I do have friends. I don't know if there's any science behind that, but that's what I'm told. El Kukuilal says, I'm whining and dining myself right now. Ain't nothing wrong with that, buddy. Man, how do I get into that basement area? Am I just a dummy here? Sweeps ask, is this game good? It looks kind of boring. It's okay. I would not say that this game is especially good. I would also say it's not, like, bad. It's okay. So I've got to get over there. How do I get over there? Oh, wait a minute. I'm dumb. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Ignore me. I'm just kind of a dumb cat over here.
You there! Stop where you stand.
Go to the bottom floor, look for... Yeah, I didn't realize I could walk around that corridor.
Thought you were grave robbers.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're my friend. I agree. But yeah, would I recommend this game?
Strangers.
Would I recommend this game? I would say...
Travelers, perhaps.
Only if you love turn-based RPGs and you're looking for one that's, like, very casual, I would say yeah. I guess? I don't know. Leros, what would you say? I feel like Leros disagrees with me. I don't know if I recommend this game. I think it depends on what day you ask me. LA says maybe I can make a girls' baseball team. Make a girls' baseball team for which purpose?
Dwellers forsaken by our queen. Every evening, monsters come here to loot and despoil the graves. I have taken it upon myself to keep them at bay.
Well, you guys stay safe out there. 'Tis a cruel world we live in. Have a great night. Have a great night, Myth. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. L says, I finished this game now. I'm considering starting a new Baldur's Gate 3 campaign. Baldur's Gate 3 is maybe the best game I've ever played. Best game or second best game I've ever played. It's a great game. I'll start a girls' baseball team to have fun. My girls don't like sports, though. My daughters aren't interested in sports. They
It's a
just
lot
like
easier
dancing.
than most Dragon Quest games, even on harder difficulties.
The Adventure of Link is one of the only ones I haven't played. I'll have to trust you. Oh, you didn't see me beat it? I just beat it, like, last month. Yeah, I beat it last month. I think it took me, like, 2 streams, 3 streams. There were a couple hard parts. Death Mountain was hardish. And Death Valley was incredibly hard. But aside from that, I didn't find the game... People talk about the game like it's so incredibly difficult. I thought it was, like, for an NES game, not especially hard.
My name is
For NES, not that bad.
Inform the local people of this encounter, and you shall surely
3 moms and 4 girls. I can make the team. Yeah, Manny could make a girls' baseball team. Facts. Sayonara, Myth Killer. Lero says it's a lot easier than most Dragon Quest games, even though, yeah, that's my issue. That's something I don't like about it. I might up the difficulty again, maybe. Arrow says, nah, I was on TikTok for a while about that time. Okay. Egg fried rice, what up, bro? How are you, man? How's your night going? This is missing parts from the 3DS release, but still a good game. What's it missing? I heard that they removed, like, whole islands from this release. Now they want me to go to the village. I might be able to zoom there. Because I was there already, kind of. No, I can't. Nope. Cannot zoom. That's fine. One bozo for you says, I just beat it. And you had the boss on the hardest mode. I was like level 60 and it was the hardest part. Did you try any of the... I heard there's DLC bosses and like post-game bosses. Have you tried any of that? I heard that's pretty tough.
All the islands are present, but towns and a few quests were removed.
Interesting. Interesting. The version of Dragon Quest VIII that I played was the PS2 version, so I actually didn't get to play as Red or Mori in that game, because I think only the 3DS version has them as playable. And I really, really enjoyed Dragon Quest VIII. I thought that was a really fun game. Probably my second favorite in the series. I tried to beat God. He was super hard. You couldn't beat him. You gotta train up. You gotta get stronger. How about a girls' football team? That could be fun.
Oh,
Football Americano or football? Queen Fertiti, I, your humble servant, shall give my life to save you from the monsters. There's some devoted citizens. They are devoted boys and girls. Both. All right.
yes?
The post-game boss. Yeah, I heard you could fight like Hargon and the Dragon Lord and whoever the boss of Dragon Quest III was, I forget. I heard you could fight all of them also in like DLC or something. Please talk to Elder Khalid should you wish to spend the night here. Okay. You didn't get the DLC? I don't know if I am going to or not. I haven't decided. I might. I got the DLC in Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince, which was super worth it, by the way. It was like a lot of like quality of life stuff for like synthesizing your monsters and like getting items, I think, too. It was super worth it. Okay. Guy doesn't care. I just smashed a vase in his house. I guess private property isn't like a big thing in Dragon Quest. Cause look, this person is just like chilling. I'm like, hey, I see you're sleeping, but guess what? F this jar. I'm taking your money too, lady. You don't have permission to go in there. That never happens in this game, but that makes sense. I'll save, I guess. Let's see how long we've been playing now. I wonder if I'm over 30 hours. I've got to be. I've got to be over 30. 30 hours, 37 minutes. See, we're getting there. We're getting there. It also says it's 11:25. I can still play. I could maybe play to like another hour or something. Maybe. I'm kind of feeling this game right now. Kind of feeling it, you know. There's definitely been times I played this.
I was at 43 hours at this point.
Really? Really? I feel like I've been playing so slowly. Maybe you did a bunch of grinding. I haven't really grinded much, just a little bit here and there. Maybe that's why. I feel like I'm like I stopped to talk to chat like a bunch, and just like I'm not playing. But then I also motored through a bunch of the areas, auto battling and skipping fights and stuff, too. Oh wait. I unlocked 2 mid-tier classes for each character. Oh, by the time you got here. Oh yeah, so you were way ahead of here. Way ahead of me at this point, as far as that. Don O. Van asks, is this game good? Well, it's a game. Is it a good game? It has there's a lot of good things about it. I would say it is. I would currently give this game. So I'm not very experienced with the class system yet, but with my current experience of this game, I would give it a 6.5 out of 10. So I would give it like a D. But there's like basically no games I would give a 10 out of 10 pretty much. So I'll give it like a D. Lero says it's a good turn-based RPG, kind of easy. The easiness is like kind of killing it for me. It is way too easy. I did not expect to receive visitors at a time such as this. You say that a man you met at the Temple Palace told you of our village. Please, excuse me. My health has deteriorated a great deal of late. I butchered that, I'm sorry. Still, I must not complain. I am greatly privileged to remain alive. Yeah, you are. The news that there are monsters in the Temple Palace is terribly distressing. However, Elite People says maybe your girls could play soccer or football in Spanish. They never tried. They never tried. They're not really. They're just not sporty girls. Maybe Manny's girls would, They might be a little bit more sporty. My girls
It's a
are
good
not.
first
My girls are
game
not
for those
sporty.
who have never played a Dragon Quest game.
I'll give you that, Lyros. I'll give you that. If you never played a Dragon Quest game before and you don't want anything that's very challenging, you want just a very easy time, this could be okay. All right, so he wants me to sleep in his son's room.
Well, well.
Go up to the second level and rest. The room belongs to Elder Khalid's son and heir, but he left the village a while ago and has yet to return. I'm sure that plot point's going to come up again. Manny says his girls are in a dance. Yeah, both of my girls do dance. They're both in a dance school as well. They do tap, jazz, hip hop. Not really ballet. What else is there? Lyrical. They do. They're into that. Sports, not into. They watched hockey for like 30 seconds today, and my younger daughter did. She goes, "Oh, this is boring." So, you know. All right, before I go downstairs, let's see what's over here. Old lady. My boy Hadid left the village a while ago and has yet to return. And here we are, not knowing when next the monsters will come to trouble us. Oh man, I've not been drinking water. Bill, thanks for the heart me, man. Do better. Maybe get your girls in a video game club. That'd be cool. They only really play Roblox, but that'd be cool. They love their Roblox. They love them. I forget, LA. You have kids? I don't know if I've asked you. I think I haven't asked. Ah, you have awoken, I see. This guy's name, I think, is Khalid. Like the DJ. I trust that you have enjoyed a restful sleep. Manny says a video game club with the girls sounds fire. I know the school in my town, the high school, they have a video game club. I think it's like Marvel Rivals, maybe they do. And the town where I work in, the high school also has a video game club. I think it's actually very common now. When I was a kid, that was not a thing. Manny, I'm sure same thing for you. That was not a thing. But I think now schools have that, which is really cool. Am I doing better? I have yet to have lost a single fight in this game, and I'm over 30 hours into the game, Bill, and I have not lost once any fight. Now you've observed the situation outside the village for yourselves. We desert dwellers have been besieged by monsters for some time. Learn with Vern, says God bless. God bless you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Elise says, no, I don't have any kids, and I'm not married yet. Maybe on the horizon?
We got a big news story already for episode 2.
Wrong game, then. Oh, what's the big news story? Upon pain of death, they demanded that we build a likeness of the great evil instead. We had no choice but to obey. What is more, they demanded that we relinquish one young maiden from the village into their clutches each year. Her Majesty, Queen Fertiti, went to the monsters and offered herself instead. Alas, we have not heard from her since. Not long after her departure, the skies grew dark, and the sun ceased to shine upon the sands. That sounds pretty sad. Queen Fertiti's temple palace lies abandoned and blighted, and within it, monsters frolic with abandon. Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond retiring. I don't know who those people are. And stepping down from Xbox. We can talk about it. I don't know who they are, but okay, we can talk about it. I'll look into it. It's about time. Is it about you doing better? Oh, this guy. Silly goose over there. It is a terrible situation, dear travelers. You would do well to leave this desert, never to return. Children such as yourselves cannot hope to defy the monsters who torment us. Be sure to avoid the temple palace if you value your lives. I dig it. Looks like that's where we're going, bro. I just teleport there? I should be able to zoom there. Yep. Let's go. All right, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's popping off in here. In my bed, Billy Madison, stay here as long as you can. Wait, what? I hit the jackpot every time want a kid. I spilled wine all over my car. Oh no! Oh no, El. No. Alright, what are we doing in here? Why are we here? Something's gotta be going on down here. Have I been in all these rooms? I feel like there's no way I could have been in all these rooms. I don't know why I'm here. But I guess there's something going on. What about this door? Have I tried this door? Keep going down. Down, 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 down. Oh, we got a cutscene. Oh, there's a bad guy. He looks... I think in Dragon Quest Monsters of the Dark Prince, that was kind of a dangerous monster. Is this just a feeling of my bones, or do I detect the stench of human blood? The monsters are too cute to sound scary. Look how adorable he is. Well, I can't be scared of him. Oh, look at him. Bill says that's why I don't have a carpet. Do I have any carpet in my house? I don't. I have laminate and tile. A rider. I have a shampooer and hot water. It's going to be fine. Well, I'm glad, El Kukuilal.
I didn't think there were any of you lot left.
I like the voice acting.
Pleasant surprise. This should be a
Throw something up with the purple upstream.
Not rib tickling. Something's up with the purple app stream? What do you mean? Am I not live there? Groutless marble and Brazilian hardwood. Alright. Rev, so I did make a change to the stream. For the first time ever, I'm actually utilizing my 4K function on the camera that I bought like a year ago. I'm actually, or less than a year ago. I'm streaming in 4K, which I never do. It's really choppy. That's probably because I'm streaming in 4K. Looking at my recording, it looks fine on OBS. And I guess on TikTok it's fine. There might be something I could change in the settings, maybe, to make it work better and make it not be choppy. After the stream, I'll look into it. Or maybe I just can't stream in 4K. But I will say, I do think I look a lot... I think I look a lot clearer, just from like looking over at my canvas over there. I think I do look a lot clearer. Yeah, Bill says it's fine on TikTok. Change my bitrate. Don't know how to do that. And on YouTube, it's also fine. Okay. Yeah, after the stream, I'll see if I can figure it out. But I didn't even realize there was anything wrong. I was worried it would be choppy, and the frame rate would suffer. But it seems like when I'm looking at my Twitch canvas right now, and literally it looks completely fine. You can see my face better, unfortunately. It's 4K, baby. So you know what it was? I said to myself, I was like, you know, I don't think having a clear face is that important, but I know that Bill Buchanan finds me to be extremely handsome, so I want to give him the best picture possible to make Bill happy.
Keeps freezing bad.
Keeps freezing bad. All right, yeah, I'll see after the stream. I'm not gonna do it now. After the stream, because I'm probably not gonna stream that much longer, maybe like another hour or something. I'll see if I can fix it. Absolutely. I'm doing it for Bill Buchanan.
I will not rest until you have been torn asunder. You! Why have you come back here?
Hadid.
I told you never to return to the Temple Palace.
I'm here to help. Why are you being so ungrateful, man? I'm here to help you guys. Well,
it's clearly my lucky day.
I'm here to help.
Look at all
Very
the
unappreciative,
toys
I
I've
feel
got to
like.
play with now.
Gonna try to get my watch streak, and then you'll come back. Yeah, no one. My average viewers on Twitch have been like 1, so I don't think that's the place to be.
I've got a bone to pick with you.
As do I with you.
You like my beanie? Thanks, GSP. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. What's up? How you doing?
I suppose we must do battle alongside each other for now.
This guy.
Do not impede me, or you will be sorry.
Here we go. Boss fight ish, mini boss. I think it's more main. I think it's more kind of just like a boss, really. Why would anyone think Hunk that this game is overrated? This game's okay. Trudeezy. Oh, I haven't seen you in forever. What's up, Trudeezy? Thanks for the rose. What's up, man? How are you doing? Ow. Well, that's not a big deal. Let's start with James Gavins. Thanks for the follow, man. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. GSP says he's excited for Resident Evil 9. I pre-ordered it. It comes out on the 27th. I cannot wait to play Resident Evil 9. I'm super excited. That's pretty cool. Look, that's a pretty cool ability. But let's just attack. 30 damage, not that great. We're gonna sap him though. Sap. Let's claptrap. Oh, I should look see what Beck actually does.
I also pre-ordered it.
Bill Buchanan, thank you for the 30 popular votes. Thank you so much, Bill Buchanan. Manny says, is there a thick mommy in Resident Evil 9? I didn't really look into the characters. Oh, that hurt. I really didn't look into it that much. Resident Evil probably won't disappoint. There'll probably be some thick mommies, but I actually don't know the answer to your question. But I would expect there to be. I would hope so. Bill says he also pre-ordered it. Hell yeah, man. Oh, wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Crap. She didn't use her spell. Well, that's not cool. What's my favorite Resident Evil? Else good. I mean, there's really no reason to pre-order games. I mean, even like Resident Evil 6, it's not a great game. It's really not horrible. It just, is it worse than all the other mainline games? Probably, yeah. But it's still not horrible. Like, it's a, especially the first act where you play as Leon Kennedy is like, I remember beating that first act and being like, this game's kind of good, people are wrong. And then as I kept playing it, like, yeah, it got worse. But like, I would say it's not like a bad game. Interesting. I don't think I want to pick that. Damn, 127, let's go. This guy's got a lot of health, though. 70 damage, alright. Alright, I see the 70 damage, I see that. Have I seen the Silent Hill character? Well, I saw the remaking Silent Hill 1, which I've never played, so I'm definitely getting that remake. I pre-ordered Silent Hill F and streamed it, and it was a great game. It was really good to stream, actually. People really liked watching that game.
Re6 for sure let us down for gameplay.
Resident Evil's never let us down with for thick mommies? Oh, okay. I got you. GSP says I pre-ordered it too. I got a bundle that came with Resident Evil 7, 8, and 9. It was $90.
All right, back. Yeah, if
We have
you
7
up
and
the
8.
nitrate for 4K, you can only stream in 108 OP as affiliate.
Oh, so because I'm an affiliate only, I can't stream it. But if I up my bit rate, can I? So I was asked what my favorite Resident Evil game is. It's a hard question. There's a lot of great Resident Evils, but I'm gonna go with Resident Evil 1 Remake is my favorite. I think Resident Evil 1 Remake is not only my favorite Resident Evil game, I think it's my favorite horror game of all time. I think that game is fantastic. I love the game loop of how like the way you solve the puzzles, and you've that main like foyer area with Wesker like staying there, and you're going around finding the puzzles, and you're dealing with like that lady. What's her name? Amanda something. Like you got that plot line, and I love that game. I think that game is amazing. But there's so many high quality, great Resident Evil games. Good choice. What would you say? What would you guys say your favorite? Thanks for the like, Spanny. So do better, basically. What would you guys say are your favorite Resident Evil? Is each of your favorite Resident Evil game? Yeah, I really like Resident Evil 1 remake. He's starting to get a little hurt.
Resident Evil 2, 2019, Resident Evil 4, 2023, and the Resident Evil Remake, 2002.
So 1, 2, and 4 remakes are your favorites. I haven't played the 2 remake yet. I did play 4 remake and I streamed it, and I liked it a lot. Yeah, I liked it a lot. It definitely is in my top.
I hear a new Silent Hill
like
will be
3 or
coming
4.
out.
Yeah, they're coming out with a new Silent Hill and a remake of the first Silent Hill. And Silent Hill F, I know it's kind of mixed. Some people didn't like it, but I loved it. And actually, Brittany, I think, didn't you start watching me when I was playing Silent Hill F? I think. Pretty sure it's when you started watching me. And I'm pumped. I love those games.
Resident Evil 1 and 2, haven't played the remakes.
You know, I actually never played Resident Evil 1 like OG or Director's Cut. I've actually never played it. I've only played the remake, which is my favorite. I've played. Check it out. I've played Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1 remake, Resident Evil 2 OG, Resident Evil 3 OG, Resident Evil Code Veronica, 4 and 4 remake, 5, 6. I didn't finish 7. I played Dead Aim. I don't know if I finished it. I don't think so. Umbrella Chronicles, Dark Side Chronicles, and I think that's it for me. I played Revelations 1 a little tiny bit. I played Outbreak a little tiny bit. Yeah, I think that's about it for me. I think I covered all my bases there. This guy's still alive. He has a lot of health. I had to have done like 800 plus damage to him. He got a lot of health. Wow, still alive. Crazy. He's just a beefy boy. He's a beefcake. It is what it is.
I would make sure your purple app bite rate is probably 8,000. That's always been my 108
no MP for Crackle
spot.
GSP says I've only played Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 4 remake, and Resident Evil 1 remake. I'm gonna play Resident Evil 7, 8, and 9. You should. Bill says he really likes 7. I like 7 a lot too, but like I said, I didn't finish it. I just got stuck. It was before I was streaming and stuff. Yeah, it is pretty scary. Skippy, what's up, man? How is this game, dude? Thinking about getting it? It's good-ish. I would rate it like a 6.5 out of 10 currently. Although I still am like pretty inexperienced with the job system. I just started doing the jobs, so I don't know if my opinion really counts. But currently, I would give it like a 6.5 out of 10. So if that's good enough for you, then sure. But I know a lot of people say that Dragon Quest XI is one of the best RPGs of all time. So you might be better off getting that. Rev says, I would make sure your purple app bit rate is probably 8,000. I have no idea what it is. Where do I even... Is there like an option on Twitch to set that? GSP says, who's your favorite Resident Evil character and villain? 44 streams. My man. Yeah, it's big. I agree, Bill. This game's just way too easy. That's 100% the problem. 100% the problem. Yeah, he's still alive. Shawnson, what's up, man? Thanks for the heart, me. Shawnson the Mad Glitter. Manny says he likes this game more than 11. All right, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Change my bitrate in OBS. Okay. I'll take a look at that after the stream. Favorite Resident Evil character? Ooh,
Easy peasy.
Damn.
You'll have to do it afterwards. unfortunately can't change it while you're live.
Yeah, OBS doesn't really let you change anything when you're live. Damn, favorite Resident Evil character. What would you guys say? I don't know. I love how corny Steve Burnside is. Schwanson says, not too much, man. Relaxing at the moment. That's good to hear, man. What's your favorite Resident Evil character? Albert Wesker and Leon Kennedy? I was thinking Albert Wesker, maybe. I was thinking maybe Albert Wesker. Chris Redfield. I like Claire a lot. Jill's not my answer. I like Rebecca Chambers and Resident Evil Zero a lot, actually, too. I think that game's underrated. People say it's bad. People say it's like not like kind of mid. I like it a lot. I think Resident Evil Zero is good.
You don't want to lay these old bones to rest.
Playable or enemy?
I think they're saying anything.
Leon.
Leros. Leon is definitely up there. I think for me, I'm gonna pick Claire Redfield because as a kid.
Oh Christ, Redfield is Kaseya's waifu.
I don't really know Queso too much. You guys have brought him up before a bunch. You love Resident Evil 5 with a friend. Resident Evil 5 is actually a really good underrated game. It's just not like a horror game. It's an action game. The final boss fight is real with Wesker is really fun, and there's DLC for that game. It's also really really good, but it's just not a horror game. But I think Resident Evil 5 is a very 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 fun action game, very fun co-op game. Very underrated. Albert's the best bad guy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. Honestly, I think Claire Redfield is gonna be my pick. Growing up, I only had Code Veronica was the only one I had as a kid, and I think I'm just gonna go Claire Redfield. Yeah, I think that's my pick. I'm locking it in. Locking it in. Claire Redfield, my favorite character. Done. Done. Holy F, mobile keyboard is absolutely killing my messages tonight. I don't know what that means. Rev, give us some updates about that girl from Facebook dating. We want updates. We demand them. What you all talking about? What's going on? Albert has the best drip. He's got the best aura, Bill. Albert Wesker might be my second favorite. I think he's a really good villain. Lero says the dogs always have a small freak out. I hate the dogs.
How is that going, Rev?
Now, as I understand,
typo after typo.
Desert dwellers have to do what the owner of the necklace.
Do you think Leon will die in Resident Evil 9? No.
So...
I don't think Resident Evil is going to kill off any main characters because they never have. I would be shocked if Leon, and he's probably the most popular character.
All the aura points.
No, I don't think he will die. Brittany says, I'm thinking about streaming when I move out. I'll have more money. Are you moving in with your new boyfriend? And if you don't have to pay rent anymore, hell yeah. Let's go, Brittany. Let's freaking go.
Have you quite...
What do you mean, here we go? I'm just asking. All the aura points, as my son would say. Oh, okay. Where are you moving?
Hey, wait! Isn't there an ounce of mercy in that skeleton of yours?
This dialogue's so silly.
This necklace is an heirloom of our royal family. It is unthinkable that Queen Fertiti would willingly relinquish it to a filthy monster. You appear to be hurt. Allow me to administer to your wounds. Now, did you not hear me the first time I told you never to return to the Temple Palace? You must have sand between your ears. Outsiders such as you have no business meddling in desert affairs. Still, I am grateful for your support in this battle. Come, let us return to the village. We will speak further there. A violent sandstorm is raging outside. We have no choice but to wait for it to pass.
Brittany says, in a year to the west side of Green Bay. Okay. Okay. Cool. And what is it like? Are you moving somewhere that's like a lot cheaper, so you'll be able to save a lot of money? Medicinal herbs. GSP says, I'm sad that Xbox is dying. I was at Target, and there was a tiny section for Xbox. It only had...
Well, I asked
Control,
about
and there were
some
only
things
digital
we could do in her
gals.
town.
I'm not really sure what that means, GSP. But, yeah, my Xbox Series X, my
At
My
Bill
Xbox
Buchanan
Series
Devil's
X just
Lettuce?
sits there. I only really use it to play Overwatch. I don't really play anything on it. And there's like no exclusives. Rev says, I asked her about some things that we could do in her town. And what'd she say? She lives an hour away? That's not too... She lives in Arkansas or a different state? Yeah, it's gotta be Arkansas, right? Brittany says, yes, it's 30%. It goes by 30% of your income. Okay. I honestly... So because of my taxes increase every year, my taxes have gone up for like $1,000 for the last bunch of years. And my homeowner's insurance went up a lot also. My mortgage is actually like... I'm gonna say... This is terrible. It's probably like 60% of my income now. Not cool. Not cool. And Mrs. Endara does not contribute at all to it. So it wasn't always that way. My payments have went up a lot because of, again, taxes. My taxes go up every year like $1,000. And I had to use my homeowner's insurance twice for like big things. And my homeowner's insurance increased to such a high degree that it actually went up hundreds of dollars a month. So, yeah, my payment that I make now is way higher than when I bought my house in 2014. GSP says, I mean controllers and digital games. Okay. Rev says, she and there's basically... I know. I mean, I'm still okay, but I'm not really saving money anymore. I was saving money really well. I'm not really saving money anymore.
I bought my shit cash.
But yeah, there's basically nothing to do, and we have to drive an additional 30 minutes out of town. Nothing to do at all. So it's like a small town. What kind of ideas do you have for your first date? Like, what were some of your date ideas that you came up with? You bought your house cash, Bill? Well, that wasn't in the cards for me. When I bought my house in 2014, I put down less than 20%. Yeah, and I have a 4.7% mortgage interest rate.
Movie. Dinner and a movie.
Dinner and a movie, that works.
At
that
Bill
works.
Buchanan, share the wealth, bro.
Yeah, you bought your house cash, bro. Like, that's crazy. I mean, on a positive note, though, my house has increased in value by about twice in value since I bought it 11 years ago. It's worth about twice what I bought it for. So, that's cool.
Be the best place to see out the storm.
So that's a positive.
Ah, yes. Come. I assume you have nothing with which to occupy yourselves while we wait for the sandstorm to pass. Then please.
Oh, also, now here's something that I did that was bad. Since I've lived in this house, I've actually taken 2 giant pay cuts to go to a new job. The job that I had when I bought this house wasn't like in the career that I wanted. That like since I was a kid, it wasn't the thing I wanted to do. So I took a $20,000 pay cut to go do the thing I wanted to do ever since I was a kid. And I was there for 6 years, and it started to really, really suck. And I transferred to another place. And I took another like probably like 16. Oh, let me do math. Yeah, another 16 grand pay cut again. So I've moved backwards 36 grand in my last 11 years of my career. I mean, obviously I make more money now by a lot than what I made back then, but I've also moved back and I have to move back up again. So it's been a lot of back and forth for me.
You wish
But
to involve
that's I'll be all right.
yourself in our affairs, did you not?
I'm doing fine.
Better
Though.
way
I'm doing.
than to
In
sit
all
on
honesty,
our
I'm
very
doing fine.
bones.
But I financed my first house, got super lucky, and made a ton on it. It's awesome. My parents did that too. They bought a house in like a sort of urban-ish area where the house prices were really low, and they bought their house in like the late 80s. And in 95, they sold it, and they made like 5 times or 6 times of what they bought it for. So yeah, they got lucky like that too. Rev says, I saw a video a while back where this guy was giving financial advice, and he had to buy your house cash. Interesting. I'm like, okay, I'll just hand over 350 grand cash.
Easy does it. bones crunched into dust. Why am I the one digging these stupid graves, huh? My clothes are absolutely ruined.
Aw, poor Maribel.
You do not enjoy digging? Then perhaps you would prefer
Our
to carry
first
the
house was
corpses
on the
instead.
water, but the water was not navigable, then they dredged the canal.
Fine.
Our first house was
I'll
on the
get
water,
back on my knees in the dirt,
but the
shall
water
I?
was not navigable. And then they dredged the canal. And that increased the value of your house? You elaborate on that?
I am so lost.
Yeah, I agree, Mandy. GSP asked what happened to your D&D streams. I do still play D&D, and I do still stream it. But I disconnected all the connections from my Endara channel to the D&D because some of the guys that I played with were very, very, were behaving very, very badly on stream and being very offensive with some of the things that they were saying, which made a lot of people upset that watch my gaming streams, and actually caused a lot of problems. This happened like probably 2 months ago, and it caused a lot of problems that still are reverberating today, with my community and stuff. It caused a lot of problems because of some of the people just being very saying very offensive things, which I couldn't control or prevent. So I completely disassociated the D&D from my game streaming.
Now it occurs to you.
They're the different entities now.
Yep, they're completely separate now. So whenever I stream D&D, no alerts or anything go to anybody having anything to do with Endara Gaming. And since pretty much everybody that would watch the D&D stream were from my gaming stream, but the guys can't behave, and this is something that was it political? No. They were saying racist and anti-gay things. And not one or two things, like multiple things. That were racist and anti-gay. And what sucks too is this is something they've done that before, and I've talked to them about it, and they were all on good behavior. They weren't doing it anymore when I talked to them about not doing that. They had been behaving for a long time, like months and months and months. They were like not acting like children. And keep in mind, these are men that are they're all like 40 or older, so these aren't even like their kids. But they're acting. Anyway, so they had been behaving really well, and there was a stream where there was actually like a pretty solid number of people from my streams, my gaming streams, watching us. I think there was over 15 people, which on Twitch, in my view, is kind of a lot-ish, and they behaved so badly. I was so embarrassed. It was so awful. People left my Discord. People are still mad at me now over it. It was awful. It was one of the most awful things that have ever happened since I've streamed games, or have done any kind of streaming. And yeah, I just completely pulled the plug. That just has nothing to do with this now. It was horrible, horrible experience.
I am mad at you for sure.
You'll never financially recover from it.
Well, I don't know about all that, but
I'm Ruff. Nice to meet you.
I was very upset about it. No stains? What? Oh, no stains. Oh, from you spilling the wine. That's great. I'm glad, El. Yeah, it was GSP. It was like the worst thing that's ever happened since I've streamed. It was so embarrassing too. It was horrible. And in my view, I can't even explain it. The guys that were doing that are my friends, and I would like to think that they don't even think that way. They thought they were just trying to be funny, I guess, but I don't see how that's funny at all. I don't know. Well, yep, it happened. So
that you have visited many
it
other
happened.
parts of the world, all of which are suffering at the hands of monsters. just as is happening here, my beloved
Is just dark humor.
Yeah. They were trying to be funny. I know, you're right. They were trying to be funny. But the problem is, GSP says, why is it that people can't just play games and not get political and offensive? I don't know. The thing is, like, and I've explained this to them too, like, people that watch me are from all different backgrounds. You know, there are LGBT people, LGBTQ people that watch me. And, like, yeah, like, some, like, and sure, a lot of people have a good sense of humor and don't get offended or upset hearing, like, childish jokes and stuff like that. And some people don't get upset, but some people do. And there's no need for it. You know, there's just no need for it. Especially when I warn them multiple times about it.
I am offended.
You missed some deep stuff. Yeah, especially when I warned them multiple times about it. And they were obviously making people upset when they were doing it, and they just wouldn't stop. It was terrible.
I'm defended.
I'm defended. Whether or not you're okay with that kind of humor is one thing, but I warned them not to do it. You know, and I was very embarrassed.
Indeed.
So
you heard what the beast said about the necklace.
That's it. I just completely pulled the plug on it. There's no connection anymore. So now when we stream D&D, we stream to 0 people, and I guess that's how it has to be. That's what we deserve, honestly. That's what we deserve. If that's how they're going to behave.
Do you not see what this means?
I get so many dark jokes, but I'm respectful enough not to say them. There you go.
Save herself. Please.
Listen, Manny, you've only been watching me for a little bit, but you've heard, like, I'll make some risque jokes, for sure. But there's certain lines I'm not going to cross, especially not knowing it's going to make people upset. The people that are watching upset. Like, I don't know. Having carefully laid all the bones to rest, the party settled down to get some sleep. Then the next day. Oh, see, I see what you're doing over there. I see what you're doing. I love dark humor, memes, and videos.
Oh.
Honestly, I don't think you guys would have found. What
Bill Buchanan, pretty good.
I don't think you guys would have found what they were doing funny. I'm not going to repeat what they were doing and saying. I don't think you would have found it funny at all. It was honestly pretty terrible. But then I should tell you the story of the Temple Palace. Not so long ago, this was a magnificent edifice, towering tall and proud above the sands. Those same sands.
GSP, it would have been semi-fine if it was dark humor, but it wasn't even that.
Yeah, Rev's correct. It was honestly so disgusting. I can't. I'm not even gonna like allude to what it was. It was just really. It was unacceptable. I think Rev would agree. It was completely unacceptable. Those same sands have always been home to monsters, but only in small numbers. No, it's not in Discord. Nope. It was, they were saying it live in the stream. Yeah, no, it wasn't in Discord. Because we stream, so we stream, well, not we. I stream D&D with these guys on a different channel. And I used to send the alerts for that stream to the Endara Discord. And it was in the stream that they were saying really bad stuff that, let me put it this way. If you said that stuff on Twitch or on TikTok and it got reported, you would get suspended and or banned for it. It was that bad. Yeah, I'm not going to go into detail. The men of Al Balad toiled hard. Rev Bomb RR was there for it. A lot of people were there for it. A lot of my regulars were there for it. But far from driving the fiends away, Rich TV, what's up, man? What's new? What do you think of the 4K camera that I'm using now? It's not a new camera, actually. This is a camera I've had for quite a few months. I just never tried using 4K with it because I didn't think my computer could handle it. But we're doing it right now, baby. We're doing it right now. And it seems like it's kind of working. It doesn't seem like there's really been problems.
That knows 4K.
What? What do you mean? Wait, what is it? What do you mean that nose? Do I have a big nose? Now I'm gonna be all insecure about it. And all this was for my dad actually has a really big nose, so yeah, maybe. There was not even a need to build it. We were more than capable. My dad basically looks exactly like me.
I can see
except he's
your
older and he's got like
pores.
a
You
really
should
like
wash better.
he almost has like a beak. Like his nose almost looks like a beak. It's really it's very distinct looking. A very unique looking schnoz he's got. Now the temple palace lies in ruins, and countless of our brethren are. This is way too much text. Can we just, you know what? I'm done with this. I'm getting bored. I'm not reading this anymore. Let's go. I feel like I've been stuck in this text thing for like 20 minutes. Rich says, setup looking good, bro. I see the come up. Thank you. Yeah, man. Honestly, I'm like looking at my canvas
You
over
have
there.
to read stories lol.
I'm kind of digging the way this camera's looking. I was super unimpressed with the camera when I got it because I just had it in the regular HD. But like I'm kind of feeling it. Rev says I can see your pores. You should wash better. I don't think I have bad skin. Maybe on my nose a little bit. I'm still handsome though, right, Rev? Bill says you have to read the stories. I know this game's about I know this game's about like the plot and everything, but yeah, that was boring the hell out of me. So I'm skipping it. We're gonna keep it moving here. I should invest in good face. Hey, I just washed my face with regular soap. What do they call it? I'm like Metro. I'm not a very Metro guy. I don't do a lot of that Metro stuff. I don't like wear cologne. I probably should. I don't. I don't do a lot of like a lot of that kind of stuff. I shower. I shave sometimes. Isn't that good?
Right.
So that's what that smell was.
Everything looks nice, but the game looks washed out.
You're not one of those guys that takes care of himself.
Doesn't, Rev.
Wild.
Dude, it does not look washed. I'm looking at it. It does not look washed out. Don't be that guy, bro. It does not look washed out. Don't troll me. You did that last time, and I watched the recording, and it looked great.
Oh.
Or maybe it does look washed out. I think the game's in 4K now too. Does it look washed out? Now you have me thinking. Maybe kind of. I don't know. I'll watch the recording after. I'll think about it. Rev says you're not one of those guys that takes care of himself. I mean, I shower. I eat good. I don't know. That's about it. I don't like moisturize or anything. You thought, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for the popular vote in the heart, me. What do you think, guys? Does it look washed out? Maybe it does, kind of. I don't know. I would say it definitely looks a little bit different on my computer monitor and on my TV.
A little.
Yeah. Hey, Megan. What's up? How you doing? All right, I'll see if I can maybe fix that after the stream. See, because again, I changed it over to 4K, so there might be a little bit of something I might have to change in the settings or something. But I'll worry about that after the stream. What are you up to over there on the Red app, Megan? You thought says I'm good, just relaxing, and you hope that I'm well. I am doing pretty good. You know what? I should go to bed soon because I'm on day shift schedule, but I'm not tired like even a little bit. So that's kind of a problem, right? It could be just the game.
I've watched some videos.
The game looks pretty
and
clear
it
to me.
looks the same in most of these same parta.
Oh yeah, it looks. You think it looks the same on other videos? Okay. So I'm probably good then. Our situation remains dire. The skies above are dark. Queen Faridi's whereabouts are unknown. We are consumed with anxiety. Oh, thanks, Bill. Yeah, I'll watch back the record. It's hard to really tell with on OBS. I'll watch back the recording to see if it looks like how it looks on my TV. To make sure, because earlier Rev said that the other day it looked washed out, and then when I watched it back, it looked fine. So it's kind of hard to tell with OBS sometimes. You thought says I'm an insomniac, so I have no opinion. I usually sleep pretty good, but yeah. Father, I assume that you are aware of what the monsters have done to the Temple Palace. It has been utterly despoiled. Not despoiled! The fiends there have to be punished. Fortunately, with the assistance of these travelers, I was able to do just that. We also dug fresh graves for those who perished. They can rest in peace. I see. Thank you for your support. Yeah, again, like on my TV in front of me, it looks great, but I don't know. Whatever.
I drank like 2 bottles of wine, so I am straight.
Good for you, Bill. Good for you, man. Get it. Dude, I haven't had any alcohol, I don't think, in like a week. I'm doing awesome. It is the sacred heirloom of our royal family, passed down through the generations to our current... Oh. She must have given it to the monsters in a pathetic attempt to spare her life. All the troubles that... I don't trust this Hadid guy. I think he's a bad guy. Rev says because you said you never changed the color grading and it looked good in other areas. I didn't change it. Nope. I did change it and it looked bad. And then I rewatched the VOD and I'm like, the VOD looks good, and I changed it back. Oh, it was your wife's birthday today? Awesome. Did you guys do anything fun? Thank you for the share. Thank you for the share. Appreciate it. The necklace has been in the royal family for generations. It is the mark of the Queen of the Desert. How could Faridi bring herself to place it?
I'm just trying to make you hella insecure. That's all.
Oh, you're just trying to troll me? What a butthead over there. You know what? You're a really handsome guy. It's fine. I'll make an excuse for you, Rev. And you're pretty decent with your Lucio door opening skills. One who is capable of such an act is not worthy of being called queen. She is responsible for all our woes. Yeah, so obviously this guy kidnapped the queen. Obviously that's what happened. You spent too much on dinner? Oh no. What'd you guys eat? I didn't even eat dinner yet. Uh-oh. All I ate today was, I have 4 eggs and a piece of toast. Also, I've been up since like 7:30 in the morning. I had ground turkey with rice, and that is all I ate today. And I've been up for, I don't know what time was it, 1 in the morning? Yes, I've been up for like...
Went to a dope Italian place in Fort
18
Lauderdale.
hours, 19 hours, and I basically ate nothing. Italian food, nice, brother. Nice. What dish did you get? I am so terribly weak. Should monsters attack the village, I would have no hope of escape. It is in order to aid helpless people such as I.
He's starving himself.
I'm not starving myself. I'm gonna. I have a dinner that's cooked for me already in my fridge. I just have to eat it. Dude, I did lose because I stopped drinking. I lost like 5 pounds or something. My weight is down almost as low as it was when I was working out a ton a couple years ago, or like last year when I was working out a ton and like extra and dieting like crazy. I'm almost down as light as that, and I'm not working out at all. You got a veal chop? I'm not really a huge veal guy, but okay. Okay. He's funny. Hadid, living in the world calls for strength of character. And strength of character can only come from a
He's the dragon warrior and can survive on a single dewdrop from the janky leaf.
What a reference that was. What a reference. Bill says he loves eating baby animals. I don't have a moral qualm against eating veal. Veal's fine. It's just not definitely not one of my go-to. I don't have an issue with it morally. The great likeness was constructed to protect the weak. Still, this does not explain why Queen Fertiti would barter for her life so pathetically. No, I cannot place my trust in her. You understand, do you not? After everything that has been said, you understand my position. Something is hidden here, secreted away beneath the gemstone. I cannot get it free. No, it is stuck fast. Perhaps just one more try. There, I have it. What is this? A folded piece of parchment. In the name of the sands, this is... What is it?
Truffle veal chop, and like every appetizer and lots of wine.
Oh, damn. It was just you and her? And you... Oh, man. Oh, you spent some money, Bill. You spent some money. I don't even want to know. That's... You got all the apps, 2 bottles of wine, and entrees. Yeah, you weren't playing for her birthday. You spoiled this lady. Good for you. Good for her. She picked a real one, I guess. By all that is sacred, please, heavenly powers, bestow your manifold protections upon Her Majesty, Queen Fertiti. If you wish to know its contents, you must read it for yourself. Oh, damn, 3 bottles and you drank 2 on your own. That's a lot of wine, brother. Good for you, though. I'm not really a big wine drinker, especially drinking that much. Yeah,
Every app, lots of wine. You should have just went to a bar and ordered good drinks.
I think Bill Buchanan spares no expense for his wife's birthday. Hadid, he's a good husband like that. He's just a good hubs. Hadid reads Queen Fertiti's letter out loud. My beloved subjects, I pray that you're all safe and well. Rest assured that I have come to no harm. I do, however, have sad news to impart. The construction of the likeness of the great evil has been completed. Its completion is the reason why the skies have darkened, why Mother Nihil runs high and angry. The monsters increase in number with each passing day. No doubt you're already finding it impossible to fish or to hunt. Hunger must be a daily reality for you, as it is for us. The enslaved men of Al-Balad are alive and well, but I do not know what will become of them now that they have served their purpose. And I do not intend to wait to find out. I must uncover the secret of the likeness's dark power before those who trust in me can come to any further harm. If I can calm the waters of the Nihil, the men will be free to make their escape. I have already bribed he who guards them. The price
Rev
was
Bomb
great.
Every was hyperbole.
It was more than your car payment? Oh no, Bill. But although relinquishing such a sacred heirloom weighed heavily on my heart, it allowed me to secrete within it this letter to you. He to whom it was given often haunts the temple palace. I can only hope that one of you, my faithful subjects, will find him there, and in punishing him, find also my message. Your eternal servant, Queen Fertiti. I mean, even if you got 3 or 4 apps, plus 2 entrees, 3 bottles of wine, we're talking, and it's an Italian restaurant. I'm going to say you spent $230. That's gonna be my guess.
I figure, lol.
My guess is
didn't
$230.
think you actually ate that much food, lol.
He probably didn't finish it all. I must find the serpent of the Nihil and ride the river's waters to Her Majesty's aid. Times 5? No. No. What? Oh man. Oh. You must really love your lady. Rev says, he said it was more than a car payment. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. He did say that. I'm sorry. Yeah, good point. He did say that. Yeah. Yeah, that was a brain fart. He did say that. My partner working a high-end restaurant, easy to break $1,000. Yeah, I don't really go out and spend that kind of money on a meal for just 2 people. I mean, there's been times where I went out with like my kids.
I drive a G-Wagon.
Where I probably spent money like that. But that's a lot. Mrs. Endara's here. What's up? Am I unblocked on TikTok? It seems the whole village has been eavesdropping on our discussion. How dare you? Move out of my way. I am officially unblocked by Mrs. Endara. Let's go. Big dub. Elle says, I go if there is a disc. Yeah, that's a lot of money to spend on a single meal. That's crazy, but I thought you had me blocked. You said you did. That boy, he never rests. And I went to go try to send you a message. Forward you a TikTok. I couldn't even find you.
If the bill is more than $60, I'm like, oof.
Oh. If the bill's more than $60, I'm like, oof. Well, I don't know about all that, Rev. Ms. Endara, my buddy Bill Buchanan, he took his wife out for her birthday. and he spent about $230 times 5 on entrees, multiple appetizers, and 3 bottles of wine. How do you feel about that? No, you certainly don't. If you live in South Florida, it's different. That's fair to say. As a representative of the people of Al Balad, allow me to present you with a small token of our gratitude. I don't know what this does. We got the Seal of the Sands. I remember them talking about this item before. I have no idea what it does. It means a great deal to we desert dwellers. Simply show it to any of our number, and they will be sure to assist you in any way that they're able. Okay. Oh, he wants to talk again?
Who's going to take the most expensive poo ever tonight?
Cost of living is hella high in Florida, as per our mutual Florida resident friend. And I'm sure in Arkansas, it's probably a lot. So, Revbomb, for those that
now
don't know.
Now you can go in the storeroom.
Ooh, storeroom is
Mario
locked.
Working
That's
on
right. He's gonna take the most expensive poo ever tonight. That is gonna be poo and gold. Working on it now. Yeah, Laros, storeroom. Let's do it. So we gotta find the Great Serpent. The Great Serpent is a good thing. Okay, or is it the boss? No, it sounds like it's a boss. It lurks somewhere in the depths of the Nihil. Nile? How you say that? Nile? Nihil? Nihil? I would imagine that Hadid seeks its exact location as we speak. The serpent is our only hope. It must
Cost
be
of
located.
living here is pretty solid right now.
There's a lot of Florida people I notice on TikTok. I think how many people that live in Florida or near Florida have been on the stream like in recent times? I feel like it's been a lot. Okay, so now let's go in the storeroom. Well, I might need a right here. All right, let's see what's in here. We've been pretty blessed, luckily, says Bill. Yeah, what do you do for work, Bill, if you don't mind me asking? I probably have asked you before, but my brain sucks. Rev says probably because you're both in Eastern time. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, this is bigger than I expected. Okay. What we got? What? Why was there a person in that bag? What? All right. There's a person in there. Okay. None of this is really that pertinent.
And my wife is in charge of all the digital for Revlon.
Bill says I'm a partner of a larger IT company. A partner. Okay. And my wife is in charge of all the digital for Revlon.
At Revlon,
you guys are out there making some money.
No. Rent is
definitely not a P.
1,100.
Oh, how lucky you are, Mario. In 2013, I had an apartment with rent and
That's
utilities.
Mario Holy.
We're like 1,300, and I was saving money so easily. It was great. And now I do not save money. So, I mean a little bit. Plus the kids, and you know, I'm not really learning anything new. People who die can return to the world of the living. Like snakes shedding their skins, old lives are slowed off and replaced with new ones. Why are these people in bags?
Yes.
Oh, got a seed. Hey! Wait, how do I get in there? Oh. Man. I want to get that piece in there. Kid Ali, what's up, man? Is this game overrated? I'd say so. It's not bad. I'd say it's overrated. Yeah, I would say so. Because they're expensive but worth it. Oh yeah, 100%. they might play pro ball and make you money one day. That's why I had them. That's why I had them. I was hoping for that payday one day. Like Tiger Woods' daddy. 2 bed, 1 bath. Rent is... What the heck, Rev? Dude, dare I... Mrs. Endara is still here. Dare I tell the
Once you
chat...
help the queen, you get access to the tablet piece.
Okay.
At
Mrs.
Red
Endara,
Home,
if you're
2
still
beds
here,
near
dare
me
I
would
tell the
probably
chat
a VG 2400.
how much our mortgage is every month? Dare I tell them? 2 beds near me would probably average 2,400. Ms. Endara says not to tell you guys. So I'm going to keep that information to myself, as per Mrs. Endara. Alright, so going back to my time is an option here, but I think I'm obviously not going to do that. Also, I haven't even been over in this area at all. But let's go to the next quest marker. Search for the Serpent of Nihil. Yeah, Ms. Endara says it's expensive. El Kukuilal says 3 bed in Austin is like 2,300. Man, my mortgage is similar to that. Hey, wait, where'd the guy go? In downtown, probably 3K, says Bill. El says my 1 bed.
Unless you make
$1,600.
$25. Our, you probably ain't affording much.
Hey!
You know, I actually don't know how much I make an hour. Is that bad? I have no idea. I know what I make an hour for my I have like a overtime rate that's not calculated based on what I make. I have an overtime rate that's based on it's just like a set overtime rate that I make. I know what that rate is, but I don't know what my actual like normal rate is. I actually don't know. I wouldn't want to know what my mortgage would be. That's true, Bill. And my salary? Technically, yes. Yeah, technically, yes. But I also kind of know, because I do get time and a half for working normal overtime. I get time and a half. But I also have a separate overtime rate when I do like certain other things. Being as vague as possible. This is truly dire. There does not appear to be a single fish to be found. Dude, that does look washed out. In the waters of the Nihil, let alone anything bigger. Much as we all hope that the serpent lurks in these depths, it is surely nothing more than a fantasy. Elle says, not bad. Just take in your W2 annuals and divide by 2080. Perhaps the mighty creature is no more, or perhaps it has decided to leave these corrupted waters and move to pastures anew. You are people of the world. Perhaps you will come across some evidence of the serpent in another land? Huh. So I might have to go...
I know my neighbor rented his place for 8K per month.
Holy crap, Bill. So I might have to go to a different world to find the boss of this world? That's new for this game. Okay. That's what it sounds like. Kind of, right? Do not worry, I will not give up hope here. I'll continue my search while you begin yours. Yeah, thanks, NPC. Thank you.
Its skull is at the dig site.
Its skull is at the dig site. It says to return to the present. Oh, so I go return the present. Oh, I got you. Return the present. I got you. But before I do that, what about this question mark plates over here? Can I explore that? Actually, I might not be able to get over there. No, I think I can't. No, I can't. Oh, ah! The dragon, yeah. Well, this is a serpent. Nice block. Uh-oh. How long does this last for? Let's back at you. I've never tried it. Let's try it. Well, Kasap as well.
Watch this.
The present version of the Roamer's Island has it. Okay. Go check it out. We'll see what's going on over there. We'll check it out. I feel like I haven't fought in a while. Damn.
Leave it to Endara to be that guy. Actually, it's a serpent, not a dragon.
I am being that guy. You right. Being that guy right now. 151 damage, jeez. Let's just mid-heal up Mrs. Maribel over here. Our governor said he won't stand for high housing costs. He doesn't stand for much these days. I'm kind of a bad citizen. Honestly, our governor is Mikey Sherrill. I don't really know anything about anything that she's doing. Does that make me a bad person? Probably. I have no idea. I have no idea. Is she doing a good job? A bad job? I don't know. Ask me to name one thing.
A bit joker mouth.
Ask me to name one thing she's
PX
done.
and Florida run in the same circles.
No clue. Couldn't tell you. Get him! Oh, he died? Oh, wow. Didn't expect him to die to that. Stop licking me! I don't consent to this. Cool 100 damage. Alright, one left. Got it. Nice. Got a little treasure chest. Alright. Alright, let's go back to our present. Oh, is that a joke? Greg Abbott joke? Who's Greg Abbott? Don't even know who that person is. Sounds like a politician's name, though. Rev says, I know a little bit about our governor. She had some decent stuff a few years ago. What kind of stuff? Tell the people about it. What kind of stuff did your governor have? I want to hear. So they want me to go over there. Is there a Roamer's Island? There is. Rev says I haven't checked on her in a bit.
A very high charm stat can make enemies take no action the first turn in battle.
Oh, I like the way that sounds, Leros. I did not know that. Rev says they're paying teachers a decent wage. Public school teachers in New Jersey make good money. Probably pretty comparable to what I make. Probably, I think. But private school teachers, which obviously has nothing to do with the government, they don't make very much money at all in my state. I think it's probably like that across the country.
Oh.
Come and lay your eyes on the find of the century. This is no regular skull. Oh, I guess we found it. With the two horn. I guess I found it. See, this is the thing, though. I bet you in the original version of this game, it was probably pretty hard to figure this out. But in this version, it gives you the quest markers and tells you exactly where to go. You don't have to even think. You literally just turn your brain off and it just shows you exactly what you need to do.
Not in Florida, it's the other way. The money is in private.
A 300 charm. I think the chances. So it's a 10% chance that enemies don't act. That's still not that great. Well, it says not in Florida is the other way. The money is in. Oh, really? Teachers at private schools get paid good in Florida? Yeah, teachers in New Jersey get paid terrible. Private school teachers get paid terrible. Honestly, so I made this joke to a private school teacher that I know, which is probably mean, but she was complaining about her job. And I told her that, and she had said how much she makes, which I'm not going to say what it is, but it's not a lot. And I told her that I saw a sign. This is probably pretty mean. I saw a sign outside of Panda Express that they're starting new employees at Panda Express and more than she made. And she was really mad. She was really mad that I said that, but it was also true. In Texas, they passed a voucher program to take money from public schools and dump them into private. I don't know how I feel about that. Taking public money, putting them into private. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Is that good to do? I don't know how I feel about that.
No.
Lero says no, it's not good to do. Okay. Ms. Endara says unreal. I know, isn't that crazy? Although I'm not sure what why that surprises me. I've never known quite what any of the pots and vases I've dug up over the years were for certain. I probably made some
Florida
horrendous
and
blunders.
TX both are trying to privatize education.
Well, I mean, I guess... So, I know there are school districts in some cities where, like, the kids can't read, they can't pass any tests, they're not learning, and the school districts are really failing the kids. So, I guess maybe I could see if the school districts in an area are demonstrating that they can't teach kids and enough parents get upset, I can see how the government might want to explore other options. I guess that's fair. But at the same time, I don't love the idea of the government picking winners and losers, really. And I know they do it all the time. I'm not naive to that. I know that that's commonly done. But I still don't like the idea of the government saying, hey, we're going to take this public money that the taxpayers gave to us, we're going to take it, and we're going to give this public money to this private business or these private people and just give it to them so that they can be more successful. I don't really like that, though. So I guess I can see both sides of the argument, you know? They're also trying to privatize prisons. I think that's a terrible idea. Ms. Endara says, I don't like private schools. El Kakuilal says that's Oklahoma. Mario says it's all for money, not for the students. Well, I'm just saying an example of when that might work. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's going to be good. It's probably not. I'm just giving an example of when that might make sense to do. That's what I'm saying. El says, Abbott gets his money from mega churches or public schools perform very well. Well, if your public schools are performing very well, then no, that doesn't make sense to me to do. No, then I don't think that should be done. And Ms. Endara, I'm not against the idea of private schools. I actually think that
My son goes to private school.
Ms. Endara says it works in Florida. Bill says his son goes to private school. So I'm not against the idea of private schools. In fact, I'm not against the idea of really private enterprise. I think that anybody that has a business, what's great about America, I think if you have a business idea and you want to try to do any kind of business or get in any kind of thing, I don't have any problems with someone doing like a private primary school. I don't think there's any problem with that of someone doing it. But my issue is when the government gets involved and picks winners and losers, like they did. Let's just go back to like energy, right? Let's go back to 2009, right? Ms. Endara says it depends on the type of private school. Yeah, I just don't like the idea of the government picking it. So let's go back to like, I think I'm going to say this like 2009, right? This is when like green energy was like not first introduced, obviously it existed before 2009, but this is when like the federal government, the United States federal government first got like involved in like saying, you know what, maybe this is something we want to invest in. And the federal government, as it typically does, did a very bad job of investing in it. They're basically just like going to politically connected people, going to donors, and giving them the federal funds to begin energy companies. And actually, what's funny is if you look at the show Tulsa King, there was a guy that was in one of the jails who was awaiting getting sent to prison, who had basically done like an energy type scam. And basically what happened was, like, I remember there's a company called Solyndra, where this company had gotten a tremendous amount of millions of dollars, if not billions, I think millions of dollars, from the United States government to do an energy company, and they never produced a single unit of energy. They just basically pocketed the money, and it was just like stolen. And I think that I just think in general it demonstrates that our government is not good at getting involved in private business and trying to pick who wins and who loses. I think green energy is great. I think it's great for private people to try to find a way to make it profitable and make it effective, and have the market like try to figure that out. And like I think that like in the long run, like that could be a great thing in the long run. But the government trying to do it, obviously demonstrably it didn't work, at least back then. I'm sure there's success stories too, I'm sure, but
Free market doesn't work right when it gets artificial influxes from the government.
that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Yes, I agree 100%. Ms. Endara says we're talking religious schools, tech, trade, etc. I think I missed your earlier comment, Mrs. Endara. Bill says if you dump public money into anything private, it gets corrupted. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Welp, without any help, private schools can't have salaries that public ones can offer. Well, okay. So, well, here's the thing, Ms. Endara, and you might not like this answer, but if private schools can't succeed without the government giving them money, well, what do you think that what's the natural conclusion that one could come to about that? What's the natural conclusion? So that business, because it's a private school is a business. I think you'd agree with that. It's a business. If you're saying that business can't succeed without the government giving them money, well, free market doesn't work, right? Yeah, exactly. El Cucuyo says 700 deaths in 2021 snowstorm when Texas grid failed. That is very bad. Yeah, that is embarrassing and unacceptable. And Mario says that they shouldn't exist. I'm not going to say that because I know Mrs. Endara won't like that. So I'm not saying that they shouldn't exist. However, if a private business can't exist without the government helping them, how good of a business model is that? You know? Oh, wasn't I playing a game? If only I'd been alive at the time when the owner of these magnificent horns roamed the land. Everything would make sense then. Every pot, every vase, every strange, stupendous, I'm dumb. Stupendous skull. Yeah, I mean, El Cucuyo, do you think that the banking system is
my
good?
son's school has a whole lot of money.
Do you think it's being done in an effective, good way for people? This is why we ain't friends, because I agreed with that statement. I mean, I think I've been consistent. Bill says I'm a very simple person. I would say I'm not a super smart person. I'm very simple. So I'm very good at not very good at. My brain tends to I wrap myself around a simple concept and I try to stick to a simple concept and I try to be consistent with it. And that's how I came to that conclusion. Bill says we all know my son's school has a whole lot of money. Yeah, I mean, so again, if private schools are working great in Fort Lauderdale area, and they don't need the government, and they're just making money, and they're paying teachers a good salary, I think that's a beautiful thing. I think that's great. I have no problem with that at all. I have no problem with that. It's in the areas where you have to have that government help. Rev says I keep trying to mute him, and it doesn't work. You can't mute me on my own stream, bro. That we all agree. Vote better people. I'm not your friend. I want to be your friend. Maverick, what's up, man? Am I playing the Care Bears game? Yes. Hey, there's a skull here. I can't interact with it. Do I want to touch it? Yes, I do.
Blast it.
Oh no, he doesn't like them touching it. Hey, you called me an imbecile. That's rude.
Oh.
What are you up to, Maverick? What's new, man? Mario says our school systems need to be overhauled because we're so focused on standardized testing and not... Good, man. Yeah, pound. Hell yeah. Not actually teaching children. I don't know how I feel about that.
Mario, absolutely.
I don't know how I feel about that. I remember maybe 20 years ago or so, people started saying that standardized testing was bad. And I know some schools have somewhat moved away from it, but I don't know. It's a lot of kids can't even read. Can't read and write. Well, Mrs. Endara also agrees that it's bad. So what do you do instead then? Test scores determine how much money schools make from the government. Well, if you don't do standardized testing, how do you measure how the kids are progressing, how well they're being taught? You know? Felfiel says, I think you'll enjoy streaming Reanimal. What is that, Felfiel? What's up, by the way? Good to see you again, man. It's been a while. What is... my hours changed. That's why you haven't been seeing me stream. Yeah, what's Felfiel? Giving everyone participation trophies and sending them into the world is absolutely not the play. So what is the play? What do you do? We found the remains of ancient fish and algae nearby, you know. My guess is that it must have been from some kind of aquatic creature, or a serpent, maybe. I'm no marine biologist, but we're talking river fish and algae here. I'd say this is a freshwater beast, not a sea monster. But let's not get bogged down in specifics. Let's just look at this thing. It's glorious. Who knows how long these golden horns have been gleaming anyway? How many years? How many aeons? And this is Dr. Doug Digby telling us. El Cacoilal says standardized testing doesn't prepare kids for the real world. Mario says standard assessments. Other countries do not rely on standardized testing
on education
and are
generally,
fine.
lol.
Mizandara says we're required, but that's not what we base their learning abilities on. Maverick says, sorry bro, fixing my dog's bed. Man, pugs smell like rotten eggs. Oh no. These stinky dogs, no. Rev says, I will say there is so much in life that I don't know because school didn't teach me. That's fair. So the Arkansas public schools didn't fill your head with knowledge. Color me surprised, Rev. Don't get me started on education generally. I mean, I know, I used to work a job not that long ago, Bill. Well, and just in general chat. Where I had to... How do I explain this? Where children would have to write things and convey ideas. I was not a teacher, and convey ideas. And a lot of the children that lived in my area, it was actually horrendous how poorly they wrote. They were able to read, how poor the reading comprehension was. It was actually like horrendous and scary. And the fact that they were passing in school, like they're progressing through school, being essentially illiterate. It was actually very very sad. I don't blame the kids. It ain't the kids' fault. School prepares you for college, and then college prepares you for life, but not everyone goes. Felfield says Reanimal is a new release game by very similar to Little Nightmares. I haven't played any of the Little Nightmares games, but they've been recommended to me many times. Probably by you. Tell the archaeologist about your adventures in the desert? Yes, let's do it. Bill says schools don't prepare kids for life, period. Like, how do you manage money? Yeah, they should teach kids how to manage money, how to write a check. Well, I guess that's not that relevant anymore. But yeah, how to manage finance, how to invest, things like that. Endara tells the archaeologist about the party's adventures in the deserts of the past. And you're telling me all this, why exactly? Don't tell me you want my precious skull. I do want your skull. Give it up. Mario says teachers are forced to pass students because if they fail them, they won't get money from the government. Well, that's terrible. These kids can't read, man. They can't read. I mentioned in another stream, Mario, I don't think you were there for it, but in the school where I live, in the high school, they put kids of various special needs in the same classroom with kids that don't speak English, and they're just thrown in the classroom together with like an aide and a teacher. And how are they learning anything? Like, that is just, and that's like the setup. Like, that's just, it's horrendous. Fits of Insanity says, I played the demo, I liked it, but I wasn't sure if I was a purchase version. Thoughts? I'm like 30 hours plus into this game. The story isn't grabbing me. The gameplay is way too easy. I up the difficulty and it's still too easy. I would say if you love JRPGs, you love the Dragon Quest music, Akira Toriyama's artwork.
At stamp 15
I would say yes. Otherwise, if those criteria aren't met for you, Fits of Insanity, I would say no. Mario says buy 11 instead. That's probably a good take. Do I think this game is a definite buy? No. It is not a definite buy. Definitely is not a definite buy. Am I glad that I bought it? Yeah, I love the series. I'm glad I'm finally playing a version of this game. So I'm happy to be playing it. But I'm a big fan of the series. I'm a fan of JRPGs, a fan of Akira Toriyama. There's so many reasons for me specifically to play this game, where if those reasons weren't in play, I would say no. Ms. Endara says, I bet you are against private schools. Go figure. Ooh, me? Are you talking about me or are you talking about someone in the chat, Mrs. Endara? Maverick says, let's talk about games, bro. Enough about schools. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Thanks to the Super GG, Fits of Insanity. Those are your exact thoughts? Yeah. He's against publicly funded private schools, not private schools. That is a better characterization of what I said, Mario. Yeah, that's a better characterization of what I said. Yes. By the way, congrats on getting my name right. Do people mess it up? How do they pronounce it? We just talk about stuff. That's true. Ms. Endara says that is not correct.
What is it?
Oh, what does he want me to do?
Huh?
Oh, I'm showing him that item I got. This is like one of the fragments I found. Could this
Mumble.
mean... They just mumble it? Hey, Sanity. Blowub95 says the game is amazing. What's your favorite thing about this game? I would not call it amazing. I think it's okay. This is groundbreaking. Epochal. This could disprove all my theories. I do apologize. I must confess. I forgot you were there. Now tell me, where did you find this artifact? Why'd they spell artifact wrong? That's weird. Endara tells
This game
Dr.
is
Digby.
whack. I am just here to harass PPL.
The longevity of it? Are you in the post game? Where are you at, Blub? In the game. Yeah, Bill, this game is whack. I wouldn't say this game is whack. I definitely don't think it's great. I don't think it's a must buy. It's probably my like 4th or 5th favorite in the series that I've played out of the ones I've played so far. It's like in the middle. It's okay. Could you really have traveled through time? It seems impossible, but it's the only explanation that I can think of. No, I simply cannot bring myself to believe it. I doubt I would ever believe it unless I were to witness such a phenomenon with my own eyes.
Oh.
Blub says I just finished the game 4 to 5 hours ago. Did you do the post game? Did you do the DLC? Out of curiosity, there's been a lot of discussion about those things. If you could travel to the past, why not prove it by taking me there? I mean, I guess I can. I'll happily let you have the skull for as long as you want it in exchange for a glimpse of the ancient world. I'm okay with it. Yeah, why not? Blobe says he haven't streamed it. Oh, you haven't started the DLC. And L says the post game is hard. I hope it is. You should, Blobe. You should drop a follow and then tell me about it the next time I stream this game. I think that's the best course of action that you could possibly have. Endara receives the ancient skull. There we go. Oh, thanks for the... Oh, that worked. Thanks for the follow. He can't... Amaro says he can't... Then he can't say... Yeah, exactly. Yep. I beat every single game that I've streamed. Mario's correct. Every single game I stream... There's still a couple that I played at the beginning of the year that I haven't finished. Like Tekken 8, Mortal Kombat 1, Double Dragon Revive, a couple other games I haven't finished. But I'm going to finish every game I play. Yeah, man, of course. Why would I stream if I'm not going to talk to people? I should just play Echo. I beat Echo, but Bill crushed it, baby. So can't open that. All right, let's take this guy back to the past. That's our mission, right? Head back to the desert with him in tow. Did I play Ninja Turtles? No, it's funny, L. I streamed... Check it out.
Best game of all time, lol.
Ninja Turtles? Did I play the remaster of 1 and 2? No, I played the originals. I streamed the originals. The remasters I haven't played yet. So I streamed Ninja Turtles 1, 2, and 3 on the Game Boy. I streamed Ninja Turtles 2 and 3 on the NES. I streamed Turtles in Time on the SNES and Turtles in Time on the arcade. I streamed Ninja Turtles arcade game for the arcade. I streamed Tournament Fighters for NES, Genesis, and SNES. And I streamed Shredder's Revenge. But did I stream Ninja Turtles 1 on the NES? No, I did not. As a kid, I was never able to beat it, and I was too much of a little coward to stream it. I have not streamed that game yet. I think eventually I'm going to have to do it, just like with Echo, just like with Battletoads. I'm eventually going to have to stream it. I'm not looking forward to it, and I'm well aware it is going to be quite challenging to do. No Echo, exactly. Could have just said, yes, I'm still new. Bill says, thanks for following. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Jay said, Jay's here. Want a really bad game to play? Bionicle? Never heard of that one. Never heard of Bionicle. Yeah, Ninja Turtles, man. I have not streamed it. Eventually. I'm a little bit of a coward. Eventually. That is not an easy one. But just like Battletoads, I knew going into because I'd played it before. I knew, I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna be so hard. It's gonna take me forever to beat it. And it took me like 40 plus hours to finally beat Battletoads, but I did it. I did it. It took me like, what, 6 hours to beat Welcome to the Machine for Echo? Probably like 6 hours. I know I spent about 5 hours beating Stage 9 in Castlevania 3. So yeah, some of these games are tough. Jay says, sometimes I'm slow. Jay says, my work schedule is crazy. Now I'm always missing stream. I mean, my hours changed too, Jay. I know a lot of people that were watching me before can't really catch my streams now. I usually don't play at this time anymore. Tonight I am. Adventure of Lolo was my favorite as a kid. It was a weird kid. I've heard it's a good game. I've never played that. I own it. I haven't played that yet, though. I've heard good things about it. When they arrive at the shrine, Dr. Digby is incredibly excited, and he starts exploring every nook and cranny like a giddy child. In fact, he's so transfixed by the shrine that it takes a long time to persuade him to leave. Eventually, however, the party makes their way back into the past and into the darkness of the desert. Okay? I think I might be fighting this thing now. Is what I'm expecting. I'm kind of having fun in the stream, more so because of the chat
At
than the game. I would say this is probably the most fun I've had playing this game. But again, it's not because of the game. I don't think it's just the chat's been very it's been very. What's a good word for it? Very not engaging. I don't want to use the word engaging. I don't know. I'm just very into like what you guys are talking about. This might be the desert you were talking about. But how did we get here? Just a moment ago, we were on an island surrounded by nothing but sea. Very random. A little bit random. Yeah, a little bit random. You know what? I don't think I've ever had Bill Buchanan in one of my streams for this long. So there's that. Maddie Ephemera says, "How is this game?" Currently, I would rate this game a 6.5 out of 10, but I have not delved into the job system. So I might like it more when I get deeper into the job system. That's one of the things I loved about Dragon Quest VI. So I might start to like it a lot more, but currently I would give it like a 6.5. Why did I mute you? I didn't mute you. I haven't even touched my phone. TikTok probably flagged one of your comments. Rev says, "Is that a Kirby spin-off?" Wait, I think I missed something. Yeah, it's just too easy. Exactly, it's just too easy. I upped the difficulty. I don't have it maxed. I might have to max it. It's just too easy of a game. I have not lost a fight yet. I have yet to party wipe, not once. I'm over 30 hours in. 0 party wipes. Dragon Quest VIII, I didn't party wipe all the time, but I party wipe at this 30 hours into the game. I had party wiped multiple times. The Adventures of Lolos was good. Mario says that he muted him. Oh, well. Bill says I was along for Dark Souls for long streams. Oh, all right, fair enough. You make my streams more enjoyable. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously anybody is contributing and making the conversation flow. Are you particularly making the stream better? Probably. Yeah, probably. I would say so.
Just say yes, damn it.
Yes. Maddie Ephemera says, it's a shame, man. Dragon Quest III HD was actually super hard. I thought they were getting back to that. Yeah, this is not hard. I heard DQ11 is really easy too, but Mario could probably explain better. I haven't played it yet. Was Dragon Quest III OG hard? I've streamed that game. I don't really remember it being very hard. I remember 2 was hard because it was very confusing where to go. And the Prince of Canock in Dragon Quest II is useless. He's in the end game. He's actually useless. He's just a body. He doesn't contribute at all. So that made Dragon Quest II. And I remember I had to grind a lot in that game because of how useless the Prince of Canock was. Dragon Quest XI doesn't have auto battle, so you actually have to play it. Oh, okay. I haven't been auto battling as much because the fights got a little harder with the up difficulty, but I could probably still win every fight auto battling probably if I did it. This is wonderful, beyond wonderful. To see all this with my own eyes, it's, oh goodness, I'm rather overwhelmed. Maddie Ephemera says 11 is super easy. Yeah, 8 was like I would say 8 wasn't like a hard game by any means, but like there were some hard boss fights. The dragons in the post game were hard. And there were dungeons where I delved into dungeons and like I couldn't do it. Like I had to like go and grind. I had to go leave and go grind. I just wasn't strong enough. This game, there's nothing like that so far. Go and show the ancient skull to the elder.
Dragon Quest III could be easy or hard depending on your party composition.
No, Maverick. Mario is a W mod. He's been modding for me pretty much since I started playing games and streaming on TikTok, probably back in like June. And he's like some of the best judgment and some of the best takes. So while I didn't see anything that you said that looked like it needed to be muted, I have faith that Mario definitely that Mario did it for a reason that makes sense. Because Mario definitely is a solid mod. He's one of those guys you could just depend on him.
Mario is the best.
Mario is, yeah, everyone loves Mario. No, he's not annoying. Don't say that about Mario. That's not cool, man. No, Mario's awesome. Definitely not annoying. Femka, hey, what's up? Thanks for the heart, me. Ms. Endara wants me to go to bed.
Hi.
Yeah. Probably should. Endara, isn't it past my bedtime? It is. Hey, Ryan, what's up, man? Mario Kart carried me in Dark Souls? No, he didn't. No, I would say William, maybe a little bit. I would say William carried me in Dark Souls. I don't think Mario carried me in Dark Souls. Maddie Ephemera, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Elder Khalid is laying in bed. How about this, Ms. Endara? I will go to bed after I complete this island, this section. I will go to bed. I think that's pretty fair. James Johnson says, "Have you played Sentinel of the Starry Skies?" No, the only mainline games I haven't played are 9, 10, and 11, and 9 is Sentinel in the Starry Skies. So I haven't played that. And I don't really like super want to play that. The next mainline game I want to play is definitely going to be 11. Ryan says, I finished 4 out of 6 Covenant farms for Dark Souls 3. Still hitting Dark Souls 3? That's what's up, bro. Have you played any more of that that game you showed me? That
3 was real sometimes lol.
Oh damn, what's that game? What was the game called? It had a very not memorable name.
Dragon Quest X is an MMO.
Oh my god, I can't remember it. We played it for like 3 hours. Predecessor, yes. Predecessor. Mario says, I tried not to steal his struggle with Dark Souls 2 and 3. With Dark Souls 2, I really like the system in Dark Souls 2 because you can't really team with someone that's too high leveled, which I actually loved. Ms. Endara says, I'm not watching, just kind of listening, watching this weird animal show. What? Oh, you're watching the show we watched the other day? You're gonna finish the whole show without me, dude. Bill says his struggle in 3 was real sometimes. 87 deaths to beat the Nameless King. Ryan says it's not fun solo. Ryan, I've been playing Path of Exile 2 still. You should play with me, man. I've been playing with a bunch of people. It's been it's a pretty fun game. Pretty fun. One of my buddies from work said he might try it. I told him I would text him next time I play, but I probably won't remember. Thanks for the rose, Bill. Ryan says, I got some friends to download, but they're not on, and I'm on the Dark Souls 3 guide. Mrs. Dara says, well, you play games till 1 a.m.? I should go to bed. I know. Bill. I don't really want to end it, though. I'm like, kind of like... I feel like it's a weird spot to end it.
Oh.
Ryan says, I gotta finish this plat. I'll definitely re-download Path of Exile 2. Oh, hell yeah, Ryan. Let's go, baby. Rev says, I think she's trying to tell me something. Yeah. Alright. I'll save at the next save point, and I'll end it. There's a cutscene.
Huh?
Apparently you don't get good dinners. You're watching without me anyway. Need to make you your own checkpoint.
I would be careful with telling us who Mrs. Endara is. She might have to turn off DMS just in case.
You think so? I've mentioned it before. As far as I know, people from my streams aren't trying to DM Mrs. Endara, as far as I know. Or maybe they are, and she just doesn't tell me. It's possible. It's possible. She did find the need to come in to tell me to go to bed. Wait, where's the thing I'm looking for? Oh, here we go. Bum bum bum. She can come visit Sophie, and I will take her out. Go down to Fort Lauderdale and get taken out to a nice dinner. Listen, I took her to Hawaii in October, so I think she's being a little ungrateful with that. It was very expensive. It was very expensive. Yeah, Manny, I'm ending the stream soon though. Yeah, I think she's good. I think she's safe. I hope. Again, unless people are DMing her and she doesn't tell me.
With you daily.
Good question. That's a good question. Do you have a boat? I had a strange sense that something was wrong. This is why I returned. Do you think it could have been? He could have been. Never mind. I thank you for coming to pay your respects, but do not expect a response. He breathes still, but his eyes no longer open. Let's go. Dude, Bill Buchanan's got cash like that. He's that guy. He's just that guy. Hadid, dear Hadid, I am not much longer for this world. That much I fear is obvious. I am glad you have returned, and our guests from afar also. I thank you for coming.
Curses.
Father, please, you cannot leave us yet. This time is not right. I have yet to discover the location of the serpent. Queen Fertiti is still far from saved. If you are not here to ensure the safety of the village, I will be unable to continue my search. So you have yet to locate the serpent, I see. I have 3 boats? Oh my god. Is Mrs. Endara also from New Jersey? Believe it or not, Mrs. Endara lives in the house with me. She's just a couple floors up. What's up, William? How you doing, brother? How you doing? What is new? What is good? Are you the same William from TikTok or a different William? Oh, Manny, thank you. Oh, you didn't have to do that, man. Thanks for the galaxy. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She lives in Guam part-time. She's just right upstairs, two floors up in our bedroom, anxiously awaiting my arrival. Anxiously awaiting. Hadid, do you remember the Tales of the Serpent? The one that you enjoyed so much as a boy. How was the creature always described? With 2 great golden horns atop its head, yes? Can there be any other creature so endowed? Oh, you're a different William? Well, you know what, William? Good to see you. Glad to have you in the stream, my brother.
Endowed Haas.
But is she from New Jersey? Like, did we all move to New Jersey, or were you born and raised? Endowed. I don't mind telling the story. I've told the story on stream a lot of times, but I don't mind telling it again. So Mrs. Endara grew up like 1 town away from where I lived. We both were employed at a ShopRite, like a grocery store, close by. And we didn't really talk at all, ever. I worked in produce with the fruits and the vegetables, and she worked in the pharmacy. We didn't talk at all. Rev says, why did they specifically have to tell you the serpent was endowed? I don't know, but they made sure to tell us. It obviously was important to the plot. Sounds like the serpent got 3 horns. I know, right? All right, Rhino Chop, right? Yeah. So I'm sure some states don't have it, but whatever. So after we both left ShopRite, she sent me a message. This is back in 2008. I'm old. I'm an unk. She sent me a message on MySpace. And like a friend request and stuff. And I was like, oh, like I was single. She I think just recently became single like a week or two before this. I think it was like right before this. And she said, so I was like, oh, like obviously this girl I never talked to that I used to work with is messaging me. Like, I guess she must be like interested or whatever. So I was like, and I had plans like later that night to hang out with my friends. So I was like, hey.
My wife and I started dating because of a MySpace message too.
Really? Interesting. So I was like, hey, I'm busy later. I don't look that old. Oh, thank you, William. Appreciate it. I'm actually 40. I'm actually pretty old. I'm an unk.
At Scamp 15, we need your version.
This is the truth, Femka. This is why I'm not your TikTok friend. So I was like, hey, like I have plans later tonight, but I'm free now. Do you want to go to the park? This is really what I like. Do you want to go to the park and play catch? This is our first date. Do you want to go to the park and play catch? And obviously she said yes. I would love to. So we went to the park, played catch. Then it started raining. It started like storming. So then we went back to my house. No, we did not hook up or anything. We went back to my house. And we just like hung out for a little bit. And that was it. Mario says he was talking to another girl, but dropped her like a hot potato from his... Actually, I was talking to two other girls, actually. Yeah, I was talking to two other girls before we started hanging out.
And you showed her your endowed horn?
No, not that day, no. Lucky man, how many women would say yes to that? I thought it was fun. And so then what happened after that was I took her to one of my friend's parties like that weekend or something. And then every day, pretty much for like 2 weeks, I think, she was bringing me food, bringing me meals to my job unprompted, which for any single ladies out there, that is a good way to get a guy to be into you. Like that is a good way to get a guy to be into you. I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. So then, like, I dropped both the other girls I talked to. I didn't talk. I just was done. And that was it. Yeah, pretty much. That was it. So, yeah, man, like, that's... If you want a guy to like you, like...
My wife locked me
that
down
is a good way to do
sandwiches
it.
Too lol.
There you go. There you go. That's how you do it. So, Hadid, you must be... Yeah, Mario's heard this story probably 5 times. All right, yeah. So, the one girl didn't really care. The other girl, who I barely knew her. And don't forget, this is back. I had a flip phone. This is back like with the flip phones. Like this is a long time ago. And I met her at a bar, right? And we hung out kind of at the bar, and then we went on one. I guess you could call it a date. I guess. Where I watched the movie Swim Fan at her parents' house with her, and I like kissed her very briefly, and that was it. That was literally it. And like as far as like building rapport, like I honestly barely knew her. Like I didn't really know her. Like honestly, she was essentially a stranger. So when I told her, 21 years later, here you go. There you go, Bill. Versus my ex-wife used to bring me breakfast from the gas station to school in high school. That's a good way to do it, man. He for sure had a razor. Nah, it wasn't a razor. I don't remember exactly what it was called. Ryan says we love strong women. Mario says, that girl passionately snapped that phone shut. She's like, bam. But yeah. So like, again, she's basically a stranger. So I said not very nicely, in my opinion, very nicely. Was it a Nokia? I think it was like a Verizon flip phone. I don't know. So I very nicely was like, hey, I really didn't think she would care. I was like, hey, just so you know, like, I met a girl, she's my girlfriend now. You didn't do anything wrong. Like I said, it was a very short message, but I was like, you didn't do anything wrong. You're cool, but I just met this girl and we really hit it off. So, I'm dating her now or whatever. But I said it like really nice and like respectful. Bro, it's bedtime for you? Bro, she sent me like paragraphs
Had you thought
and
hi?
Books and paragraphs about what a jerk I am, about how dare I get someone's hopes up and kiss them and blah, blah, blah. And then just like I guess she didn't know I was talking to other girl. I didn't
with
even
me.
know her. I didn't even know her. She was right? What do you mean she was right? She was like a stranger. It was books and books and books of messages. She was so mad. What a POS, report him. Dude, she was like a literal stranger to me. And it was like she was like my wife of 20 years. And the way she like reacted to that. I was like, what the, like I didn't even think she would like me that much. Yeah, she was not okay with it. She was already planning my children's names. Dillo, what up, man? Dude, can we skip all this stuff? She bought me a ring. Dude, I don't know what she must have had, like, maybe she was really struggling to meet guys or something. I just didn't know, or there must have been something. As far as like our relationship, me knowing her, like all these years later, I don't think I could tell you a single thing about her personality, about where she went to school, about what things that she liked, about I remember her first name. I didn't know her at all, and it was like I don't know. It was like I did the worst thing ever. I don't know. Endara gaming must be a real catch back in the day. You have to ask Mrs. Endara, I guess. I don't know. Your zodiac signs matched. You need to ask your dad if she asked him for your hand in marriage after the first kiss. And it was so, like, not exciting, too. Like, I don't know. Crazy. Although, listen, Mrs. Endara was also hanging out with a guy when she messaged me. So, yeah.
She's watching now and coming for you.
Wasn't just me. She was talking to some guy. Some younger guy, too. Younger. So, wasn't just me. You better watch it, buddy. I'm just leaving it there. If you don't want to elaborate, that's on you. And he, but I'm gonna throw this out there. He also worked at the ShopRite. She was just running through that ShopRite, bro. She was just running through it. Yes, you do. Stop it. Don't play those coy games over there. Someone mute me. Hey, Jerry, what's up? Are they still talking? What is this? Can we be done with this?
At Scamp 15 you miss Endara? Sorry, bit new here.
Yeah. All right. Do you want me to say specifically? I could tell you specifically. I actually don't remember his name, but I remember things about him that will remind you. Like, I actually don't remember his name, but I know I could say things that will make you remember. All right, fine.
Endara sleeping on the couch tonight.
Negative. Oh my god. Oh my god. Underwhelming is the answer. Dillo swung over to TikTok. She said, you know where the couch is? Play 2 more chapters. Watch out for the bear trap under the pillow. So Mrs. Endara, since you're claiming that you don't remember, he was younger. He also worked in ShopRite. He also worked in produce, and his older brother graduated high school with me. I actually don't remember his first name, but I think it started with a K. It could have been Keith. It also might not be. That could be completely wrong. What do you mean you have no clue? Could you stop? She knows what I'm talking about. I know his competition's entire life story.
Ms. Endara, turn off the breakers. Make him lose progress.
No! Just know how to do that. Now you're being silly, Manny. She don't know how to do that. Get out of here. It is my sad duty to inform you that our beloved village... Oh, that guy died? I didn't even notice. I was paying attention. Tomorrow his body will be returned to the waters of the Nihil, as tradition dictates. In the meantime... Been with you since before I was 21. I don't know what you're talking to about. You were a predator. I'm 2 years older than you. I'm 2 years older than you. What? Do the one that says main breaker. I don't know if she's gonna be able to even find the breaker box. She probably doesn't know what that means or what that is. Watch the lights go off and her say, "You say ain't no what?" The breaker's all the way down here though. She's all the way upstairs. Endara and his friends spend a sleepless night at the elder's residence. Soft sobbing can be heard throughout the night, carried on the desert breeze. Then morning comes. I said I was going to save at the next save point. It's been a minute. I would say that's dark, that character's dead. But I didn't really like him. I don't really care. So
Soft sobbing like Endara on the couch.
Yeah, I don't really care if this guy's dead. I care almost zero. As close to zero as possible without actually being at zero. Mrs. Endara said my new car was going to be in the driveway soon. So she has joked that one day she's going to sell my entire video game collection and buy a new car.
Sleeping with the dog.
We don't have a dog. But yeah, that's her joke. She's going to sell my video game collection and buy a new car like when I'm not home one day.
It is time.
Unbelievable.
Let the ceremony begin.
Unbelievable.
Mighty Mother Niall.
Yeah, we do have a cat. Yep.
Here today to humbly request that you
Range Rover? Yo, relax over there.
Back into your life-giving embrace.
If you want to get a brand new Range Rover and you solo my games, you're still going to have to make payments to afford it.
Truly, he was a man who followed the path of virtue. We ask that you take his body into your depths.
Manny, thanks for the likes, man.
Into the next life. Let him ride your gentle currents to the lands of paradise. And then
depending what you got, you could put a down payment on a shore house. My collection, the last time I looked, it was probably worth like 55. I have over 3,000 games. So, yeah, my collection's worth like last time I looked.
Beloved elder.
Oh no, Bill's gonna donate. Mrs. Endara, sell his nose. It can feed a whole... Do I have a big nose? Oh no, do I?
At Scamp 15 here for you.
I never thought of it.
To carry out your final request.
I don't like that. No, I think... Do I? My nose is fine. Mrs. Endara knows my dad. Mrs. Endara knows that my dad's nose is big. No. I don't like that.
I hereby humbly take his
I don't think
pledge.
so.
From this day forth, I will do my best to serve you all as elder of Al-Balad. I solemnly swear...
No, it's messed up. I told Manny before that he's handsome.
Preserve his memory. I ask you all for your assistance in achieving this end.
He's gonna sign off and stare at... Probably. It's just slightly above average. Most things of mine are below average, so I appreciate that.
A new elder is born to us.
Elder Hadid!
Elder Hadid!
You have our undying support.
I trust that you remember the request my father made of you, wanderers.
Is anybody following the story? I'm like really, really not.
The great serpent has perished. Though you possess its skull,
There was like no
its
fighting
soul
or
has
conflict
long
in this.
since departed.
This entire storyline here has been just like
For
me
my
talking to
part,
these
I
NPCs,
have resolved
and it
to
is
build a
not.
great raft.
What's average anyway? I don't know.
Traverse the Nile without the mighty creature.
Do I think that they're related to Gigi Hadid? Yes, I think so. For sure.
For your part, You must relinquish the serpent's skull as my father requested.
They want to revive the serpent. I hope I get to fight it. I hope I get to do something in this game. I feel like I've been playing for the last 30 minutes. And I've done literally nothing but talk to people.
Had Manny a well-endowed one?
Well endowed. Yeah, that serpent is well endowed. They made sure to make that clear. 3 horn.
Now, both the serpent and my
You guys are a bunch of silly gooses over there.
Come, we return to the village.
At Ryan G. Knight.
Something.
Good night, Ryan.
Oh, see you later, Ryan. Have a good night, brother.
By the sands.
Oh,
Behold,
something's happening. Something's happening. Cutscene. Let's go, baby. I don't know why the water resurrected this thing, but I also wasn't paying attention, so. That's a serpent? Okay.
What? What?
Oh, it's not that big.
It is a miracle.
Mrs. Endara should do better. Good night. That is not a serpent. Yeah, exactly. That's not a serpent. That's like a plesiosaurus. Water was magical water for well-endowed creatures. It's a Nessie, yeah.
I believe what I am seeing.
It's a Loch Ness. I can hardly believe what I'm seeing. The serpent lives.
The serpent. It's by all the powers of the
Yay,
heavens.
it's back alive. Now let's
Praise
kill
be
it.
to the unseen force that watches over the
It's a
world.
horned Lapras.
And of course,
I like that. I like that reference,
to you.
Mario.
his companions.
Dude just brings
This
random
miracle is
dinosaur
thanks
names
to
out of
you all.
nowhere.
Is that not the right one? I think that's right. Throw a Pokeball, I wish.
At last we have a chance.
Isn't that the right one? That's the right dinosaur, isn't it? A Plesiosaurus? I think so. When I was a little kid, just like everybody my age, because of Jurassic Park, I was
Yes.
so into
But
I was
I
so into
cannot become your
dinosaurs.
elder.
I was like so into
Not
them.
yet.
A long time ago.
The serpent has risen.
Oop.
I
See?
must ride upon its back.
I know what I'm talking
and
about
go to the court of our
sometimes-ish.
queen. When I return triumphant, then shall I honor my father's wishes.
Yes.
So much talking. Am I playing Trails in the Sky? It's so much talking in this section.
I shall.
They've been talking for forever.
Now, serpent, do you understand the words of men?
Oh, this is silly. Okay, let's see what happens here. Mrs. Endara, be proud of him. He knows his dinos. She's so proud of me, I'm sure. She cares so much about my streaming, about my dinosaur knowledge. She cares so much.
Permit me to ride upon your back.
Leo
Journey
Pleurodon
upstream
is a wild one. Never heard of
and
that
rescue
one.
Queen Fertiti.
He's like that British kid who shares all the dinosaur facts, but is less pushy about it. Oh, is it gonna let us ride him? Aww, that's cute. Aww. I guess we're not gonna fight him. A Leo Pleurodon.
No.
You riding the? I'm riding this well-endowed horn. We're
Riding
just
a
throwing out dino
well-endowed
facts.
serpent, things my wife has never said.
I'm in the same boat as you, Bill.
At Bill Buchanan.
You know, you show her what it looks like for the first time, and she says, wow, that's... Oh, it's really nice. Thanks. Keen Peele did a really good skit on that. A really hilarious skit. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Not Keen Peele. No, I'm sorry. No, it just, there's a TikToker that did it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not Keen Peele. There's a TikToker that did a really good skit on that. I don't want to get into it. It's a little bit risque for the stream, but a little bit, it might be a little much. to go over the specifics. But can I save the game soon? Yeah, Endara was out for blood to give him a ride instead. Sometimes things always go how you plan. Who needs that when you get $1,000 birthday dinners? Facts. Facts. She doesn't need Bill to be well endowed. He's making it rain out there. Thank heavens, you're the desert dweller, are you not? I am. Tell me what has happened here. We must pray to him. If we do not, Queen Fertiti will be... Oh, but I alone cannot. I cannot. Calm yourself. You must explain everything that has happened. Start from the beginning. I am utterly devoted to the spirit of the land, as is Queen Fertiti. Alas, when we were captured by the monsters, we were forced to offer prayers and dedications to the great evil instead. Each such prayer that we spirit maidens offer up caused the monster's power to grow. The fiends became more powerful with each passing day. That sounds bad. But we had little choice. We were told that if we did not pray, we would be killed. Despite this, Queen Fertiti refused, and as punishment, she was taken from us and imprisoned somewhere. Somewhere within the likeness. I must hurry to her. And you are? Ah, I see that you carry the seal. Then it seems my people owe you a great debt. Thought you'd try and fly the coop, did you? Well, you couldn't have made a more half-cocked attempt at it. Manny, thanks for the likes. Let's go. Oh, we got a little fight here. When's it going to let me save? Ms. Endara, I'm sorry. I ain't coming to bed till I can save. Not happening, girl.
Dude just Leroy Jenkins by himself in the cave.
He did. He said, I'm going in. Leroy Jenkins. That thing lived? That thing just 836 damage, didn't go down? What the hell? What the heck? That hasn't been my experience with these enemies. They look the same as the other ones. Still alive!
They're like mini bosses.
Yeah, I can't believe how strong that thing is. Okay. Oh, he's got crackle. Let's try it. Not bad. That had to kill it. I was gonna say, that had to kill it. Yeah, they're freaking buff. But, I mean, the fight's still about to be over. But, still. I was very surprised. He's healing himself. Okay. Not for much. That didn't do much damage at all. The next flying knee is going to be big, though. It's going to be a big attack. I think this will kill him. 168? Yeah. Easy peasy. Pretty good XP for only 2 little enemies. Oh, she's gonna be our healer? Let's go, baby. Yeah! Ooh. Oh, I can save right here. Nicole's quiet as hell today. She's not here. Yeah, Nicole's not here. She went out with her friends or something. They went out, like, bar hopping. I think she said that she was gonna be out all night. Yeah. She is not present. Alright. Well, unfortunately, guys.
There we go. Now go to BAD apologize for your slander lol.
Yep, there we go. So, like I said, we're gonna end the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I had a great time. Follow if you're not following. Consider joining the Discord, where we do community games sometimes. And you can vote on which games I play. Good night. Have a good one.
Good night.
And I'll be back tomorrow with some more. Good night. I appreciate you guys so much. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more of this game, I think. Probably pretty early. So, yep. See you later. Good night.